金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をパイルダー飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダー発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー
Hey Stevie, I'll have the bot on in a second. I don't think it's on. Maybe it's on. It's on, but that command is not on. Apparently. What's up, man? Apparently I turned the command off. But the bot's on. You turn it on. There you go. Should be on there.
マジンガー Z 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる
I'm a little bit in a funk, but it's Super Robot Day, so it shouldn't be hard to get out of that. It'd be hard to get out of that on Super Robot Day. Gotta remember to actually post to the Discord this time. I forgot yesterday, which is embarrassing. It is very embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. Good morning. I'm a little late. I'm starting a little late. Starting a little late. Nice to see you, Stevie. Okay, Simpsons, Kick, YouTube. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I had the thing set up from yesterday. I had the thing set up from yesterday. But anyway, here we are. Here we are. Super Robot Day. What game are we playing? Which one? We're playing the other one this week, right? We're playing the what's the second one? Masokishin, the one with the Japanese guy. At some point I want to replay the original version of this game, because like near the end of the game it just had this how you been? I'm okay, man. I don't know. I've been I'm I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm never really doing bad. Never really doing too bad. But I don't know. I've been like at first I was like I got Kick on this thing, right? That thing, and then now I'm like when I'm like looking at the Rust events and I'm seeing those people in their Rust events, even if they could be botted or something, it seem like they're having a good time. I feel like I'm like, do I even bother? starting fights with these people, like when they're just, yeah, they might be botted, and yeah, it's all gonna be gone in a month. But do I even bother with this? Like, I should just focus on my stuff, right? But I got pretty good evidence against them in that the other day. But I already got it in Kiko's videos. Like, what else is there for me to do? The thing about Kick is nobody on Kick wants to fight the fight. So it's like, who am I back? Like, I'm trying to back people up. Who am I backing up? The commies I like fighting. We'll be doing that again Monday. The commies are always a good enemy, right? Kick I kind of feel bad about now. Like, not bad about exactly, just like, I don't feel like I have a real, like, I can't go at Eddie or Santa Maria in reality, right? They won't ever talk to me, they won't ever interact with me. The people I actually have problems with, I can't talk to. So I'm stuck, like, taking shots at streamers, and I don't really want to do that. So, I don't know, I'm thinking about that. That's one of the things I'm thinking about. I'm like, I'm not trying to... Like, these Rust streamers do seem like they're botting, but it's also like I went in there and hung out there to, like, watch some of them, and some of them seem like they're having a good time with their community, right? And it feels like, well, do I really want to even... The one guy made like $32,000 or something, which is crazy. But it's also like, that's not my problem, right? Like, Kick... It is hypocritical, based on what Kick has been saying, right? When they're like, we're trying to recoup these losses and pay just genuine people. And then they do this event that's clearly like basically scammed in its how it's built, right? Like they have AFK, KCIP. It doesn't make any sense. But it's like nobody cares but me. And like Vagabond, I guess, but Vagabond, what can he do? He's still streaming there. And I mean, we're still streaming there too, but not really, right? That's just one of the multi-streams. It's just like, am I fighting a fight for any purpose? Is there any purpose to this? Do I just let Kick fall on its own and let it fall and don't worry about it? Do I don't know. I was excited about throwing some rocks at Kick back when I thought Santa Maria might actually like have to answer questions, like that Ask Me Anything might actually be questions, but then it turns out that was just a thing to bury the complaints, and that Ask Me Anything was clearly a setup to bury any complaints and like any questions, and for Eddie to pretend like he's listening with saying, oh, we know some people got lazy, yada yada. Pretty wild. There's some kind of retarded commie that keeps like replying on one of my YouTube videos. I keep typing at them in all caps and calling them names and things. They come onto my YouTube channel. The one that the fight video. What was it called? Communism is the most evil religion practiced today. Right? That was the title. And this fucking person comes in and goes, "Oh, it's not religion. It's an economic system." It's like typing all caps and replies back at them, and they go, "You have been proved wrong." They think just like saying that is proving something. But anyways, this person like, you need to get help and stuff. It's like, bro, you're on my YouTube video and you're posting stupid shit. I'm gonna make fun of you. It's my video. I can yell at you all I want. Okay. You do not just disagree with me. You are too stupid to interact with, so I am trying to scare you away to save both of us the trouble. Have a good day, retard. They keep talking to me. Calling someone who disagrees with you is something a 9-year-old would do. Reasonable people don't do that. Also, typing in caps has nothing to do with anything about me, but tells a whole lot about you. I'm trying to get you to leave, bro. You're annoying. Obviously.
心が一つになれば一つの正義は100万パワー悪を許すなゲッタパンチゲッゲッゲッタゲッタロボ
Anyways, like if they're just gonna say that, they're not gonna try to like establish any kind of conversation. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of their time. One つの勇気は100万パワー悪を倒すぞゲッタドリルゲッタゲッタゲッタゲッタロボ 希望が虹を描きゲッタフライトどこまでも見たか無敵のゲッタロボだガッツガッツゲッタガッツ三つの心が一つになれば 一つの理想は100万パワー悪を滅ぼせゲッタビームゲッタゲッタゲッタ But yeah, if I can get people like that to leave me alone, that'd be nice. Okay, today is of course the best day in the universe, possibly. Super Robot Day. It's wild how well that commie thing worked. It's wild how well that commie thing worked. It's surprising, man. It's very surprising. Now we're early, well we're not early, I'm late, I started late. So people will come in, as they come in. Super Robot Day, of course, one of my favorite days to do. Of course. I love Super Robot Day. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, this Maso Kishin game. It's kind of. I want to replay the original at some point. Barbecue chicken pizza for breakfast. Yeah, I don't mind I'm a fan of eating leftover pizza for breakfast. Fucking cold over here. I can imagine. It's a little chilly here, but not really. Let me see. It's probably gonna get kind of cold, right? Gonna get kind of cold. What's the temperature right now? What is it? 14C. 14C. 57F. Yeah, it's not that cold. It's not that cold. We have a lot of humidity though for us. 97% humidity. That's crazy. It's like, how is that possible? The air is water outside. What's up, Alpha? Let's go. I'm with ya. I'm excited for Super Robot Day. We're playing Maso Kishin today. I don't know if you guys know about that game. I mean, who knows about it, who doesn't? Today is Maso Kishin, which is the side story that takes place in the middle of the earth. At some point, I want to replay the old ones, the old side story ones, because this one's the PSP version. But in the middle, somewhere in the middle, it's like it has this time skip where it basically like fills in all these other stories that happen, and you're like, what the hell happened? And I guess if you're like a long-time fan of the series, that's not that weird. But for me, I'm like, what the fuck? What happened in there? So at some point I want to play. The original was on like SNES, I think. It was on the original one. That's a side story. It's this story. I think it's Super Robot Wars EX. I believe that's true. So at some point I'm gonna play that. At some point I'm gonna play. There's actually what is called on PlayStation the Super Robot Wars Complete Box, and that one has it in it. So we'll probably play that at some point. The Super Robot Wars Complete Box. Probably do that at some point. And then we'll get to see all the older story and figure out whatever we missed out on. But for now, we will continue Super Robot Wars Maso Kishin, Lord of the Elemental on PSP. PSP. Sounds good. I'm excited. Nice to see you, Alpha. I know recently I've been doing a lot of React content and not enough gaming, but on Super Robot Day, I'm always trying to get some stuff, some Super Robot games in Super Robot Day, no matter what. It's one of my favorite series, and there's so many of them. If I don't do it every time, we're never gonna be done with them. I mean, we're never gonna be done with them anyway. There's too many, but they're really cool, I think. If you like tactical games, they're cool. If you like Super Robots, they're cool. They actually helped make Super Robots popular again in Japan. They're actually very culturally significant when it comes to Super Robots. Leftover pizza, no such thing in this house, just made it. Oh, okay. Barbecue chicken pizza for breakfast. Okay, so you made that for breakfast? Did you do it in a pizza oven or something? Did you cook it in the real oven? When you say barbecue chicken pizza, how big of a pizza are you talking? Is what I'm curious about now than if you just made it for breakfast. Is it a big pizza? Do you do in the oven, toaster oven, something like this? Sounds good still. So, sounds good still. Was the barbecue chicken leftovers then, or no? Right, the barbecue chicken was leftovers, maybe. Yeah. So that's the plan today. Super Robot Wars, Maso Kishin, one of my favorite games. And of course, tonight's host is Pilot X. Don't ask him about his past, okay, guys? Don't ask him about his past. He gets really sensitive about his past. I can tell you why, but I probably shouldn't either. He gets really sensitive about his past. He doesn't like talking about it. It's because, well, no, I can't tell you. He hates it. He hates talking about his past. If you ask him, even if you ask him what he had for breakfast, he might get upset with you. So be careful. Be careful. So okay, so check this out. I'll pull it. Should we open the stream? Is head tracking working? Yeah. My head is actually melting right now, so it's tracking correctly. Wait for it to come back up. There we go. Okay, I gotta turn all these knobs up so it slows down. There we go. Look, there's this knob, watch. Okay, let me look left and right. See how quick I am? I have to turn down, I have to put on power inhibitors, speed inhibitors, so I go slower. It's a knob, it's a little knob. The knob I turn. Okay. There's PK, what is he doing back there? That one's too crazy, I think. I like it, but I think it's too crazy. For what should I leave it on for Pilot X? I don't know if I have one. There's space, that's not bad. I'll use this, I'll use this thing. Use this thing while we open up. I'm gonna have to remember what we're doing. I don't really remember. I don't think there's any like true endings or anything in this one. I don't think so. So I think it's just a matter of beating it. I'm gonna check though. I'm gonna check on that. There's a wiki. I'll link it. Akurasu wiki. It has it's akurasu.net. It has like it has all the Super Robot games pretty much. Pretty much all of them. This normal oven thing, it's like 10-inch out freezer. Oh, okay. It's a frozen pizza. Gotcha. Yeah, alright. I get you, I get you. I thought you made like you put it together. Okay, where is this? There's so many of these games, look, bro. Yoko, you're in the way if you don't. Oh, wait. Still. Alright, still. That's good. But could we move it over still? Thank you. You can see. Look at all these Super Robot games, bro. Is this not crazy? There's a lot of them. Okay, what am I looking for? This one. This one. Well, that's. I guess it said DS, but it's on all these things. Okay, flowchart. Then you see, is there like a true ending or anything that I need to do? Oh, there was actually, I think. Oh, it's not a true ending though. It's some kind of weird path. Huh. What one are we gonna... Where are we in this? Wendy's Anguish? No. I think... We're around here, so... Oh, let me... Drain it out. Okay, I think we're around here somewhere. Around here somewhere. We're almost done. You can see we almost beat the game. Right? Not that much left. I have to figure out where we actually are, though. I know we've seen this one. I don't think we've seen... I think scenario 49 is the last one, maybe. Let me open the thing and I'll tell you. Let me open the emulator and I'll tell you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm turning a new leaf with my kick hatred. I don't think so. But I don't think I want to go after streamers, even if I think they could be botting. I just feel like I don't know if it's worth. Like, I don't mean to be against streamers. It's the platforms I have an issue with. I know, here's the thing, in all my time going against the platforms, it's always only been streamers that go at me that I've gone at. But this time, I accused the guy of view-botting. He might be, but I watched his stream, he seems like a nice guy, and like him and his chat were having a good time. I felt kind of bad, like, And they're gonna like play dumb. They're gonna play dumb and they're gonna say it's like the excuse I've already heard about the kick about the rust spots is they say what? They say it's because of the drops that they're just idling in chat. The numbers still don't make sense though. And my other issue with that excuse is their numbers are consistent throughout the event. Like, you would think it would go up and down maybe a couple, like maybe 1,000 here and there. It doesn't really, their numbers are stable. You can look at their numbers like yesterday and they have the same numbers they have today. And they'll be that way all the way till the end, even though people are supposedly getting their drops eventually and leaving, right? Like, at the end of the event, the people that have their drops would be checking out then, and the number would go down, no? Like, how does the number stay so consistent? It doesn't make sense. It's not legit. There's other people calling it out to Jawa's got my back here. But I decided I'm out of it. I'm out of this one. Out of this calling out the rust thing. I called it out. What's up, Gio? That's a whole lot of idols then. No, it's too many, right? 16,000, 13,000. Here, just like this person said. I mean, just like Jawa's awesome, by the way. Jawa's had my back. Since they found my stream, they've had my back. This Jawa person's awesome. This is the Polish person. I told you about Gio, right? Let me get down a little bit. This Jawa person rules. One of the few people actively still trying to speak for Kick. I mean, not speak for Kick, speak to Kick. Truth to power. But yeah, my issue with the drop concept and them idling is the numbers are still pretty consistent regardless of time of day. I understand they'd be idling, but not everybody has their computer. You're saying 16,000 people, 13,000 people have their computer on or their phone on the whole time and there's no drops, there's no, like, don't you think it would fluctuate some by a couple hundred or maybe a couple thousand? But whatever. Here's Jawa saying, you're jealous, standard arguments of stupid people. That's true. The jealousy thing is just to dismiss the people talking. Also, the people coming in should have concerns that the Kick community is like so like this when they show up. Because if everybody was happy, like if everything was true on Kick, would people be this crazy about it? Or does it imply the people on Kick are not really happy? And it's not just like about numbers or what. People on Kick are clearly not happy. Similar to those who accuse you of anti-Semitism, racism, etc., you don't differ in any way. He's not wrong. This isn't about you. We're just using your example that Kick doesn't work. True. It's very good that you're exploiting them since they're letting themselves be exploited. Nobody is jealous. I've been trying to change Kick since 2022, but nothing will change until the owners take an interest in looking after the product. Like a 1-year-old in a cradle. John was saying nothing but truth here, bro. The owners simply don't care about the product because it's used to manipulate people in order to attract as many people as possible to stay. True. I'm very happy with someone like Coconut B earns, for example, $100,000 a week, but the guy has 23.7 thousand followers. 16,600 are watching him, which is impossible for everyone who follows him to be watching. It's pretty nuts, yeah. Usually it's 10% or 1%. Currently there are 123 people active in chat. Sometimes chat doesn't move for 10 minutes. True. I looked at his Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, but I don't want to be all about throwing rocks at streamers. So really, I'm mad at Kick, right? Currently has 15 messages per minute. And I'm not even that mad because I have an escape plan, right? I have but still, I have people I care about on Kick. Like, I don't know. I feel kind of bad because I know this person is having like a good time with their community and everything, but it's still kind of fake, you know? Let me see. There's 123 people active in chat. Sometimes this chat currently has 50 messages per minute, which is normal with that number of viewers, quote unquote viewers. It isn't normal, but like even if we give them the idle thing, the drops thing, they're just acting like these numbers are honest. Then that still doesn't seem true. You're telling me you got this many people to try out Kick to get these drops? This many people? You know how hard it is to actually get people to try Kick? Like, I believe they got a fair amount of people to try Kick, but like, I don't know, man. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. No matter what evidence we present, even staying in our heads, if you don't use your own heads for logical thinking, you won't convince anyone of anything. This is why I was saying earlier I'm kind of giving up on fighting this a little bit, because it doesn't matter what I drop, right? I had that video which he avoided watching on his stream, which I wonder if there was a reason for that. He would watch every other piece of controversial thing, but he wouldn't watch the video I posted where he says we get idle KVP or whatever, we can farm idle KVP. He didn't watch that one. In fact, he would cut it every time he would look at that one. Found that interesting. But let's see. We comment on what we see, the lowest resource of our energy, using the official Kick API. We see the chat, we see how many messages are going through. Some of us have been streaming for over 10 years and we have experience detecting bots. Just stop using bots. Yes, I'm jealous. Now, see, here's the thing. I wonder if Kick is botting him, and he's not even botting himself. It definitely does seem like the numbers aren't legit. Even with the idling for the rust drops excuse, which that would pad the numbers, and maybe even by thousands, sure. But it still doesn't line up, and it's exactly when Kick needs something like this. I think it's like Aiden said. Which thing? Who supplies the bots? You do. That one? Is that what you mean? I think so too. I don't know if Coconut knows he's being botted or what. I don't know anymore. Yes, I'm jealous that I can't deceive everyone around me and myself. What does it feel like to go to sleep knowing that you screwed Kick for money and an awareness that nobody's watching you because they like you? They watch because you have high stats, and that is why they sit there. The entire streaming system is broken worldwide on every platform. Now, he's right on that end part, though. Well, he's right. He's speaking fire the whole time. But the end is very true, right? The market is completely broken. I've said this before, and some people will feel like you're jealous if you say that, just like he puts here, right? You're jealous, easy. People will say that. People will say that. But I can give you with facts and logic why it's broken, right? I can explain to you why the stream market is broken, and I don't know what the argument is for why it works. Like, they just act like it's just gonna work. Why? Because money? Like, how is Kick ever going to succeed is what I don't understand the argument for. But anyways, nice of Jaw to point that out. And I of course posted like the first thing with my debunking, my research. Which Kit Close put in his video, which was pretty nice. You see now, I think that's the best I can do though, right? I put the word out there for people to look themselves and look at the category and see what they think. And now it's on them. Like he's saying the evidence, either people check it out themselves and question things themselves, or nothing, you know? Like, I can't be the person fighting it when I don't even care. But here's the thing. I don't even care if Kick succeeds. I actually hope they fail, right? I'm not the person to fight for Kick. It's in my interest for Kick to fail, bro. I want Kick to fail. Why would, you know? Why am I the one fighting for it? And now, like we pointed out the other day, they have, bought their own event. I'm shocked how good is that? Yeah, Kick's never done that before. What's wild is what you know what they use for a defense. You know what I was watching the stream. You know what they use for a defense? That Eddie post saying that they don't pay people for botting. Now, if you're a longtime Kick person, you know they've made that claim the whole time. They flat out say they've never paid anyone for botting, for inflated views. Shocked, I say. But we know, objectively, that they do. We know objectively they do pay people for botting. We've seen it tons of times. There's tons of examples of it. Here's the thing about the botting thing. I don't think they crack down the number. I don't think they crack down on botting at all. I think that's all an illusion. Because the people that... I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like they ever did. I know people kept saying they did. And then I would look around and like, yeah, some people would have lower numbers. But a lot of people that botted still had ridiculous numbers. So... and then they say... You know what I want to talk to Wiz about? If there's examples of people that we can find that got their KV cut that don't show a trend of botting. But like John was saying, is there even a point to come finding more evidence of what they're doing when nobody will care? And they'll just call you jealous and they'll just call you names. Like the Kick community as a whole does not want to know the truth. In fact, they'll actively run away from it when you try to tell them. So, and again, they have the answer to fix Kick. It's give viewers kicks. Rip out partner pay. The fact that they're doubling down on partner pay and trying to give people more money. I mean, yes, they're going to wash these people's community, like Coconut and all these other people, through stake. And so right now they're going to pump them full of money. I saw Coconut was saying... he's gonna try out Kick for a month. He thinks it's gonna be as nice as this. Now they might pay him a little bit. They might pay him a little bit at first, right, like Asvin, but they'll cut it down really quickly. They're just gonna pay him until they feel like they've washed his people enough through stake, like they've got however many of his loyals through into the casino as they can. And then they'll give up on him, and the pay will teeter off until it's down to the level everybody else has. Maybe only expose small buyers of bots, but if you buy loads of bots, we leave you be only cut them back a little. Yeah, it does seem like they kind of purposely seem to crack down on the little guy that was cheating, but not the big guy that was cheating. The big guys. And real quick before we go anywhere, let's check on Kick real quick. To, you know, our classic Kick health checkup. And again, my biggest thing is, if you go to Kick and you check a Kick stream, like a homegrown Kick stream, you never get why anybody would watch it, right? Like, right? It's always like, how is this going to bring in new viewers? The other funny thing about the Coconut Guys community, is they're saying like, oh, this will be good for gaming on Kick. Kick needs gaming. They don't get it. This is what I mean. They haven't paying attention to what's happened on Kick at all. Yes, they are going to try to grow the specific Rust category, right? In the way they're doing it. Yeah, true. But what are they really doing? What are they really doing? What are they really doing? What is their real goal, bro? Who's? Oh, the screen was like that. What's their real goal? Okay, this would have worked a lot better. We sell the knob, sorry. Okay, take two. Okay. The real goal. There we go. Real goal. That. Like, what is this guy? What? Uranium?
You're living another country.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro?
He's under.
I was wrong. I take it all back. Kick is fixed. Kick is gonna work now. I take it all back.
Go crazy.
I
Go
do-
crazy, guys.
I take it all back. Let's look at one of these Rust front page guys. Let's take it. Blazed.
We keep getting our hands slapped.
Blazed.
Actual Rust players. We take mechanics and we break it and we reverse engineer it to try to find some sort of advantage, and that's what tickles us about this game. And if you give
Oh, it's so quiet, sorry.
super fucking talented Rust players who play regularly, who will find a glitch and exploit it for fucking massive wins, and
So
fucking
again,
do it for hours and hours and hours, have fun.
We're supposed to
You
believe
put
none of these
100
people
of them
have
into a
inflated
row and
views
go,
at all, and these are totally genuine. Eddie said the most offensive part is what Eddie said on the Kick Talk, right? Which is that he's treating these as completely authentic numbers, and these are totally authentic numbers for this Kick event. When he knows the Kick event is like an idle event too, so he's talking out the side of his face, man. And again, to me, that shows. And again, when I'm like, who even bothers fighting for Kick at this point? When he clearly, the head guy, it's not just Mustache. It doesn't stop there, which, I mean, we always kind of knew that. But it flat out doesn't. It doesn't stop there, right? It doesn't stop there.
Of the series, I think it's just really good to see
Eddie is pushing whatever like scam or whatever nonsense. maybe even more than Mustache does. So if that's the truth, then you know what I kind of think? I'm thinking maybe they're trying one last hurrah. Since they've been working on the stupid drops feature for 2 years or something. I think maybe they think they're gonna do one last to draw. Look at this. Look, bullshit, bro. It's watch 8 hours to get all the redeems. Bullshit, right? Am I crazy? Hold on. It's only watch 8 hours and then 2 hours per streamer. So you're telling me that there's 13,000, a steady 13,000, steady 5,000 on this guy. That are all trying to get those things and haven't got them yet, and the new people coming in and the old people going out, and they're still at the same number consistently, pretty much. Like they fluctuate by maybe 1,000, a couple thousand. That doesn't seem legit, does it? whatever. I'm trying not to worry about this. Not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. Not my problem. Although it's obviously a lie. How could their numbers stay consistently around these numbers and the drops only require 2 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours? It doesn't make sense. Why are they watching them for days? Why are they watching them for days if it takes 8 hours? Sounds legit to me. The stream's on 24 hours, right? Bro, it doesn't sound legit. It's triggering my spider sense, man. My dishonest spider sense is going off like crazy. This June guy keeps around the same number. Winter keeps around the same number. Coconut, Mendo, Oil Rats. I don't know if Blazed. Wellen does. And they've done it for every day since the event started. They've had similar numbers. And the excuse is that the people are sitting there for their drops. It only takes 8 hours to get them all. 10 hours if you're saying, well, 8 hours of one streamer and then 2 hours of some other ones. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. That excuse doesn't work. That excuse doesn't line up. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. But sorry, okay, anyways, don't be mad at streamers though. So, but my thing with this is, to me, it seems like Kick is doing it. Like Aiden said. Like he was saying, like Aiden said. It seems like Kick is doing it, bro. Let's watch this one more time. Watch this one more time.
Told about Combi. We will defeat the bots. Motherfucker, you're supplying them. You're supplying them. You're the one with the bots. You got the. What are you talking about? It's you.
Everybody, this is going to be memory hold, isn't it? Like completely. Where people are just going to say, I don't believe Aiden. I don't believe Aiden.
No.
But he's telling the truth right here. I think.
You know you are.
And then they go, you know what's funny? We have this, right? And then what do the Rust streamers pull up? They pull up Eddie saying this. They pull up this as proof that we're full of shit. Look. They pull up this. Kick Partnership Program was created in 2024 as a way to give streamers a real baseline income. Funded entirely out of Kick pocket and not tied to ads or subs, it is built to give creators stability and has already delivered payouts. Now, something very interesting here is his wording of payouts. I noticed it when somebody else was reading it. Payouts. Payouts. You notice that? Where else do they use that wording? Would an employer use the word payout? Would employer use the word payout? What uses the word payout? Casino does, right? A giveaway does. Nothing. But I think this actually tells a lot that he uses the word payout. After building our view count system, I don't think they did that. Removing 1,000 abusers, correcting inflated views, and nuking millions of bot accounts, the program is healthier spot than ever. Now, see, they use this as the evidence, right? He says this. Payouts are only reduced when underlying views aren't truly authentic. There has never been a better time to join KVP. Recovered funds will always be redirected to creators with earned audiences and communities. He's pissing in everybody's face on Kick. So this is the thing, like, you trust that, and then the actual thing here that he brings up is the Kick talk, right? Which was the most, like, obviously avoiding the topic I've ever seen in my life. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, bro. They're just gonna piss in everyone's face and people are gonna like it. But I can't be the, like, if I'm the only person saying, hey, guys, what am I gonna do, you know? What capture did I use for this? ESP, it looks like. And the thing is, like I said before, ooh, sorry, I bumped the mic. I don't even care. I mean, I don't even want Kick to succeed. Like, what's good for me if it fails? So, you know, what if you want, you know? Like, not my problem. Good luck. Good luck, Kick streamers. I wish you the best of luck. What's funny is, see, here's my idea. I think the plan is do one last wash of people through Stake. Run, because I think, like, obviously, people always think Kick is being scammed. I don't think Kick is being scammed. I think Kick is doing the scamming. And so if Kick is doing the scamming, what's the scam? Well, I think they want to wash all of the Rust gamers, all of the Rust viewers, the whole Rust community through Stake as much as they can. See how much they can get that way. As one last hurrah of Kick before, you know, they run out of money and they can't do anything anymore. That's what I think. That's my current theory now. I mean, like I said, there was that one guy that I was like arguing with from his chat. I told him, I'll bet you $100. He of course ignored it. I'll bet you $100 you won't be here next month. You won't be here next month. They won't be, man. Some of them might try one more month out, but like once their pay gets cut down to what it actually is going to be, then what are they gonna do? They're not gonna keep getting paid the way they got paid, and they gotta know that too. Okay, Fant, I think. A too sharp an angle? Okay, let me. Oh, I had the flowchart open, right? I do. I still have it open. So let me show you it. Browser. This one. Okay. Oh, the browser's off the edge though. I'm not supposed to be. We are here. So that means 50, 58. Well, no, the numbers are all fucked up. This one, Triangle Love, Yalon's Training. Then it says that we played 50, which we did, which we will play. Then we go this route. And then if Rossia's back, is Rossia back? Do we have her back? Rossia isn't back. Oh yeah, right. You don't get her back still, right? Rossia isn't back. So we go this way. And then, so it's like 1, 2, so how many missions is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Evil God route? Oops. Oops. Guys made a mistake. It's too late now. Too late to do anything about it though. But alright. Well, alright. Alright. I guess we gotta do the evil God ending. Whatever the hell that means. The good thing about this game though is how quick some of the missions are. We can probably do a couple. Kick is a memory hole. That's true. We might be able to do a couple missions back to back. We have 147,000 bucks, man. Okay, we can upgrade a robot maybe. I don't know who's gonna be in the next mission though. We'd upgrade weapons. We have a lot of money. Like how much? Look how much money we have. Holy moly. I guess here's what I'm thinking we should do. We're becoming an evil god now? Yeah, I guess. I think it's because we killed, I think it's because we killed all those people trying to save Prussia, right? I didn't really realize that was like a different path. I didn't really realize that was going to take us down a different path. But, apparently we did. We went too far. We embraced the dark side too much. And Prussia went missing and went to save her, and then we killed all those guys in one turn to beat the mission. But that's what sent us down this path. That's specifically what did it. Now, could we have gone a different path? Yeah, apparently it's way earlier though. It's in stage... It says if you played stage 20 or not, which is like... way earlier. The actual split was way earlier, it looks like. Didn't play SC20, didn't fight or destroy... Oh, you can also do that. Kept one enemy alive. We could have done it in... Yeah, the mission where Prussia went off on her own and we went to chase her, that path could have gone 3 different ways. Yeah. If we played SC20, didn't fight or destroyed all units, it says, that's one. Didn't play SC20, didn't fight or destroyed all units. It means whether or not you played that one. But then there's a third one, kept one enemy alive, which puts you on a third route. There's a fourth route, which is just picking something that stops her from running away. That's the right before that mission. You pick the other option in the dialogue, and then that's the side path. But all the other 3 can go the same way. It's only that right path that kind of locks you into the evil god thing. The other ones can all go to the other endings. Fuck, that's... Well, I get... Not fair, we had to get the point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna start this, right? And I'll get to the part where we find out who's in the map. And then we'll come back and do upgrades, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Can I open the OCR thing? Well, why not, right? In case I need it. Real quick, let me open that. I like that the thing finally works now. The OCR thing. It does make life a bit easier when I can use it. Because, like, it goes from having to, like, you know, remember how to every single kanji, you gotta read it, blah, blah, blah. Which I usually can think of some reading, but it's still nicer to not have the stress, you know? Just be like, okay, what word is that? Okay. It is nice to have. I had OCR option before, but they would only read like one word reliably. And sometimes it helps for weird grammar too. When it's like, Japanese is like, there's a lot of sentences that are like a million freaking, like a verb conjugated in this really long way. And then it's like negative or like a potential or some other weird way. And then there's another there's another verb after that. And then, you know, it's double negation, whatever. Like, it can be confusing sometimes. That shit can be confused. So that's, sometimes those things can throw you off. A lot of times they're kind of the same, like a set phrase, but sometimes they're not. They're not. Okay, it's starting up. We probably start the next man. Whatever, you know, I need it yet. Hey, 2D. What kind of person is Wendy? What, are you interested in her, Ryune? Well, apparently she's like a rival for my affection for, what's his name? What's her name? Masaki? For Masaki's affection. She says a love rival. But of course she means Oz. How old is she? Is she really pretty? Is it true she's pretty? Well, she should be, I think she's 29. And is she pretty? Well, I don't know, yeah? She would, oh, I've read this line before, I remember reading this. If she doesn't fit the definition of pretty, then 80% of pretty women on Earth do not fit the definition of pretty. If she doesn't fit the definition of pretty woman, then 80%. So what is she? Hold on. She's not saying she's an 8 out of 10 because she's already defined. She's already saying pretty. She's saying out of pretty women. That's higher than 8 out of 10. That's like I don't know. You couldn't even put that out of 10, right? That's like that's narrowing down to attractive to people. Some people would consider attractive, and then 20%, the top 20 percentile of that. How about Wendy? I mean, that's probably fair enough. So you're saying she's a super pretty woman, but her age is older though, right? All right, I'm gonna win this with youth then. I mean, that's a play, huh? Hey everyone, so glad to be with you guys. This is her, huh? Yeah, she is pretty. Is she really only 29? Been a long time, Wendy. Hey. Here, hold on, let me see. Let me check the screen, make sure it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Hey. Uh-oh. What's she blushing for? Now, the thing is, after we beat this game, do we want to try to rebeat it and get a different path, or do we want to go back and play the older ones, and then come back and do that? Because, like, I'm thinking maybe we play Super Robot Wars EX, the SNES one. I think maybe we play that one. But on the PlayStation version of it. What are you looking at me like that for? Masaki, well, that doesn't cause the problem. Masaki, you didn't come to see me at all. Where was she? I was busy. But I would have been happy to see ya. Would have been happy to see you. But I'm glad you still remember me, at least. Wait a second. Aren't 29? Are we 17 or 19 or something? I don't know. I don't know how old we are. I think we might be 18. We might be older than that, though. I'm not sure. I know from you talking about it. Like, and I said we're young still, right? Like, you calling him immature, and I said he's young still. So... Also, my head's flat, bro. Well, let me adjust my seating or something, maybe. My head's flat looking towards my monitor, and I'm like halfway in the middle, right? Hold on. Weird. I'm gonna turn all the head tracking and turn it back on. Calibrate. So... Oh, who might you be? Let me keep going while I'm waiting. I am Ryune Zoldak, and I am Masaki's girlfriend. Oh. Huh. I think she's deciding that on her own, right? Here, now my head's flat. Is it flat? Like, am I in the right spot? Yeah. Hold on. Head looking straight at the screen. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Okay. You're flathead now. You put that's self-declared, right? Self-declared? Shut up. Huh, Masaki? I see you have a wonderful girlfriend there. She's very cute. Huh? Cute? Really? Well, she's not really my girlfriend or anything. It's not really... Hey, what do you mean? What does that mean? Well, at least you guys at least you guys seem to get along well. I'm kind of jealous. I don't know if you should be, ma'am. So, are you feeling better? Yeah, I still gotta take some medicine, but I should be okay. I can go with you guys. Huh? Are you sure? Masaki, I'm sure it's gonna get harder for you too, right? I'm gonna try to help you my best, happily. Okay, sorry. Why is he mumbling so much? Why is he mumbling so much? Freaking women, huh? Freaking women. Knock knock. Masaki, you up? Huh? Who's coming to my room in the middle of the night, huh? It's me, Ryune. Ryune? What? Something happened? Well, I can't sleep. You want to talk for a bit? How about tomorrow? Come by tomorrow? Alright, fine. He's gonna pay for that, probably. I'm done repairing the Cosmo Nova. But you're using it you're going too hard on the thing. If you keep pushing it this far, even though the Sidebuster can repair itself, it won't be enough. It won't be able to keep up with you. I understand, I'll be careful. By the way, I don't see Priscilla anywhere. What happened to her? Oh, she's still missing. Huh? So we're on the evil path, I guess, right? That could be fun, though, right? I don't know what that means. The evil god thing. Well, they're having a bit of a siblings quarrel. You think they should both cool their heads and be apart for a while? Masaki, come on, you gotta get along with your younger sister. Yeah, I know. Misaki. Was she whispering to us? Misaki, so honest with Wendy. Ryune, in trouble. Shut up! You see how he just comes clean with her, huh? You're in trouble. Now, I told you guys before, this game was not localized. Is it cut off the edge of her? Hold on. It is cutting her off a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. Oh no, it's just Yoko's in the way. Never. Oh, she was cutting her off. This game was not translated because of language. Was not localized because of language. Now, what does that mean? What language are they talking about? I don't know exactly. I think it's probably the BDSM lady, right? It's probably the BDSM lady. We received a report from the royal border, Toroya, the state from Toroya border. We see Shidonius army doing something. The Shidonius army doing something peculiar. Oh, let's check it out. I don't keep track of all these nations. You hear that? Triangle love. Uh-oh. Wait, did we do this mission? I don't think so, right? You can't escape us. Gotta be here somewhere. Where'd they get out? Where'd they escape to? They're chasing someone? Okay, so... do I have 2 more spots? I have 1 more spot. I'm of course gonna send North Ray, Senia, right? The princess. Of course I'm sending her. How do I, do it though? Oh no, it's 2, not 1. Okay. Am I good to start? No, I actually want to restart the whole game, bro, if you don't mind. Opened settings. I just want to restart the whole game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm thinking we can do a couple missions of this game, right? We have a bunch of money, so I'm thinking... should upgrade somebody, right? We do weapons, so all the normal people go, and then who's not going? This guy? Dinforce is not going, everybody else is there. I upgraded her 1 weapon a bunch. Blast Knuckle. Brass Knuckle? Maybe Bless Knuckle? What happens if you... is it already the 2nd tier? It doesn't go up anymore. Well, they don't... she doesn't have 2nd tiers because she's not a Masokishin, right? Oh wait, this guy isn't either, but he has some. But the Masokishin have... this guy's not one. They have a bunch of them, right? Okay. Okay, so the Sidebuster is actually a special thing about the Sidebuster that has all these. The upgradable, prestigeable weapons. I didn't realize that. Okay. Hers too. Hers is prestigeable. The Evil God Harem Root. Apparently. Divine Arm. What does that do? 1 distance. This is 1 to 5. What's the difference between these moves? You only have 3 of them. This one you have unlimited. 2 to 5, you have 5 of them. Psycho Blaster is a math weapon. Okay, we have a Mega Beam Cannon. What's it turn into? Crow Smasher. Okay. Black Smasher, maybe? Well, bro, it does a bunch of damage when you upgrade it. Okay. Its accuracy goes from -10 to -5. You can get 8 of them. Okay. What do I want to spend my money on? A bunch of money. Burn a hole in my armory pocket. 28%. Goddess upgraded a fair amount, 38%. Eyebuster is 61% already. How much would it cost to finish it? 78,000? If I'm an evil god, shouldn't I finish my robot? Let me finish my robot. And then you probably get some kind of bonus, right? No? There's no, like, secondary bonus? Huh. Maybe I gotta do the weapons, too, then. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be able to do that. If that's the case. It goes back down. Disc Cutter turns into Vanity Ripper. Does anything else change? The damage just resets. Then eventually it'll go back up again. What about what's this one? 3 of them, you get 5 of them. Maybe the girls one, right? The weird anime face thing. This one, this move seems pretty good. Her melee move seems pretty good, honestly. One of our other ones does too. This one, I get 6 of them. Can't afford that much though. Mega Beam Cannon. I think I'll upgrade this one. That's pretty sick. 3,900 damage. Wait, I can't afford that much yet. I can afford this much. 2,650. Can't afford that. But look at that when it upgrades. 3,900, bro. That's crazy. And this one. And nothing else works like that. No other move works like that. Where it goes, bam, 3,900. I'm crazy, man. I think I'll aim for it, I think. Yeah. It's a good thing to aim for. Okay. Alright, now we'll go to the mission. Next map. How do we skip the movie stuff? Not that. Yeah, I found it. I figured it out. It's bumper. It's bumper, which is not a bumper. Actually, my last buttons. And then start button. Okay, you skip these. Now I should lead with Misaki though, right? Now that I upgrade it like that. Who's this guy back here? Tien? I don't care about him. That's the monk guy, right? I don't care about him too much. You son of a bitch. What are you doing in Rangron territory? We're gonna get you out of here. Masokishin, huh? These guys are gonna be a hassle. What should we do, Taisa? Well, we gotta deal with the people in front of us, okay? Whoever they are. Okay. Well, how many times do we get beat by these guys in the last war? Can't do it this. We can't get beat this time. Do they really want to fight us? Jeez. All right, fine. Let's fight then. Okay. So I want to lead with him, right? So I want to do like turbo, definitely, and just send him way into the fight. So whoa, that's crazy, bro. By the time everybody else catches up, I'll have a string of heads, a string of robot heads. By the time everyone catches up to me. Get out of the way, small fry. We deserve, bro. Okay, and then oh, it's one button. It's this one. So just have her move as far as she can move. Same with everybody else. I'm assuming the side buster should draw their attention, right? If not, well, what am I doing? Not what am I doing? Maybe turn this way, maybe turn this way. Hard to say. Got this guy. Like Russian guy. We got the princess there. She can resupply, but there's no reason to right now. I think just let that rock. How much damage can we even take, bro? I upgraded the side buster all the way. Everything is because of Landgram's hegemony. Hegemony? You get him? No. I guess he'll not. He has too much life, I suppose. Look at that. We got two easy picking guys for the other guys. I should fight one with this, and then we'll let everybody else just like clean up these guys. 10 years, too early to find me, bro. Oh, we didn't kill him. Whoa, but they were full health. I just realized. It's pretty good still. Pretty damn good. Dodge up. That wasn't up. Huh? Really? Dodge up! What? I did. No, that's not up. Okay, Goddess will finish this guy off, I think. Unless she can hit somebody farther. Oh no, it's a maplet. She can hit. I'll use this. He's familiar. It's your bad luck to be standing in front of me. He said early in English? Did he? What did he say? I don't remember. I'll have to see. Okay, now her. How close does she have to get to attack him? Right like that, that's how close. Oh no, she could be one further away. Oh, she could be here. Exactly. You know what she should do? She should attack. Can she attack that guy over there? Yes, do that one. 99%? What's she gonna? How's she gonna miss? Do this one. This kill. Maybe a small fry, but I can't be. Ah! Huh? That was 99%. What are you doing? That was 99%, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked right up. That was 99%. The hell was that? Boost knuckle. XCOM aim. Yeah. 1%. Yeah. Yeah. XCOM. Sucks. Oh, that's right. She pilots this thing now. With her weird, ears. Like a native. Boost knuckle like a native, he goes. What does that mean? Good job, though. Let's boost Knuckle like natives. Okay. Map weapon's the only way she can hit me. Does she have turbo by any chance? No. And nobody can get up close enough to end this guy. Oh! No, it's a map weapon. No, can he? No. Alright, well, fuck. He'll attack somebody then. Hmm? Okay. I guess that guy's my weakest guy in the vicinity. That he thinks he can take a shot at. He is the weakest guy. 2,000 damage. He is the weakest guy. He sucks. Why do you even bring that dude? You should have stayed home, bro. What's the point of you even showing up? Okay. I'm gonna go fight these guys. Alright. I'm gonna go fight these guys. They look kinda hard. They might be a little tough. But I upgraded the Thigh Buster all the way, so I'm feeling pretty strong. I'm pretty strong. Feeling pretty strong. For good reason. She only brought ladies, apparently. Okay, speaking of that, can the princess here kill him with a boost knuckle? You got 100% now. Had you sealed the deal this time? It's an enemy like this, it'll be easy. Yeah! Hell yeah, she can. Easy peasy. No problem at all on that one. Alright. So, I want her to heal him. The manual way. Thank you. I do like that they say thank you in this game. Like when you do stuff like that. I do like that. That's a nice little touch. Yeah, and then they're up here somewhere. Can she heal? Probably not, right? It's just because she's a girl. I'm like, can she heal? But no, can't. She has a lot of skills though. She's a fighter though. She has Bunshin, which is the dodge thing. She has Intercept. She has Hidden Potential. And she has Sense, like Aura, but I don't know what that does. And this one doesn't have the thing pop up to like tell you what things are, so I don't know. Can she get involved here? What if he goes here? She can? Oh no, it's just a map. Oops. I'm gonna rewind that if possible. Where I wasted her turn on accident. Sorry. Oops, I did it again. Okay, stop doing that. I'm wasting a turn, please. Put her like here at least. Orta-kun. Yeah, it's not a person. Okay, can he heal himself in any way? Oh, he has turbo and he can heal himself. I'll just do that. And then I don't put him too in harm's way now. I know he's the weakest guy I've got. He isn't a knockout. They're attacking him? That's crazy, bro. What if he dodges? 47%. That's crazy. Look how far away he is. Crazy. If the other guy attacks him, he could die. Oh, attack the side button. Thank God. Thank goodness. They just keep picking on this guy. Every time they get an opportunity to. That's what's gonna happen, I think. Every time I push him a little bit farther, he's gonna get beat up. Come on, Whitey Blackie. He's full of weaknesses. Okay. We got bad guys. Ah, I see. They're attacking the back guys. Huh. They look pretty crazy, man. These bad guys look nuts. You guys aren't good enough to be our enemy. Ta-ta-ta.
それじゃあ行ってきなさい、あんたたち。はいよ。人使いいや、ファミリア使いの荒いお人や。はいな。これで終わりか。
Is that it? Come on, don't make me laugh. Okay, familiar? Yeah, sure. Have we met somewhere? I don't know. Have they met somewhere? We need to gather the power from Shidonius. We have to defeat you. You're in our way. Crap. Leaving it to you guys. Yeah, because it makes us do everything. They have a lot of life, wow, the big boss ones. They have way more life than we do, right? Look, we have 7,000 or something. But he does open himself up here, doesn't he? Look. And me hitting him in the back for a big hit. Okay, hold on. Do I have double damage? Do I have hot-blooded? No, I don't. Man, I wish, bro. I wish I had hot-blooded. Somebody's gotta have hot-blooded, no? I have go again. Who is that? Senia. Come back to life with 50% of your life. Love? Restore everybody's HP to maximum. Who is that? Judy does. Wow, that's an amazing skill. Love is an amazing skill. That's crazy. 34 points. Heals everyone all the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's really good. That's a crazy skill, man. Okay. Right? She can do it from anywhere. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's everyone completely. That's crazy. How is that so good? How do they give us an ability like that? Hey, Riot, welcome, welcome to Robot Day. We talked a little bit about the kick and the Rust view botting a little bit, but I'm also saying that I feel like I've put enough out there for, like, I don't have to care anymore, right? Like, we got it in the kick clips video. Either people will look and pay attention and be like, what the heck's going on, or they won't. The excuse is that the numbers are not out of the ordinary. And I thought about it some more, and the excuses are full of shit. The excuses are that, okay, so people have to watch it to get the drops, right? So they have to sit there for hours. But I looked at the hours, and it only takes, it's 2 hours for one, 4 hours for another, 6 hours for another, 8 hours for another. So in total, it takes 8 hours. So you're telling me consistently they've had the same numbers of people idling even for 8 hours for days? That doesn't make sense. Like, they've had consistent numbers. It's not like they go up and down. So anyway, I don't know. I don't think I'm wrong on them botting. They almost certainly are botting, and it's almost certainly Eddie doing it, or I'm not Eddie, Kick doing it. So So then you think, well, what's the real plan there? What is Kick really doing there, right? What is Kick's real objective there? What do you guys think? I think maybe Kick is trying one last hurrah, like before it's all, like before they're done. They're trying one last. There's two possibilities of what they're trying. One last hurrah to try and like wash these Rust audiences through their Stake website, which I think might be it. I think that's the one I'm leaning towards. Two, there's the second one, which is they think there's an actual chance to like rebuild the viewer base with the Rust people. But the thing is, that's stupid for a lot of reasons. It's too specified. Like, the Rust people only play Rust. Even if you think, like, you can't just build the website one game category at a time. It's not gonna work. Masaki, what are you doing here? I'm gonna take care of you this time. Huh? Jogu? You said your name was Jogu? It's not, it's like judo or something. So one or the other is the thing, right? I think it's probably just try to wash the audiences through Stake one time. Get as much money as they can before they cash out. Like, I think Eddie is going to cash out of Stake. But I don't know, we'll see. The people that think they're getting in now on an obvious downturn to the website and still think it's new. Good luck, bro. Isn't it also funny how they always try and say Kick is brand new? Like all those Rust streamers, they say Kick is new. It's like, what? Like, what metric is 3 years new? They're like, well, compared to Kick, compared to Twitch. And it's like, okay, but still, by what metric? Even doing that, by what metric is 3 years? Like, it's clear that's like a talking point they're given, I think. I think they're told to say that at this point. I mean, and here's the thing too. The talking points, you don't always realize you get them. Like, here's the thing. Remember back in the day when I believed Mustache wasn't a total liar? I said some of the talking points myself. And I realized it was just from like listening to him, right? And believing he wasn't full of shit. Like, I used to say the thing about like the market share, which some of the Rust streamers were saying when I was talking to them. That it's just a matter of getting... I remember I used to make the same argument to you guys. It's a matter of getting the market share of streamer viewers in order to be able to negotiate for ads. I used to make the same argument. That's the argument they're making now. But there's so much you don't know if you're making that argument, I feel like. Renia Railgun. If you're making that argument, you really don't know how bad Twitch, Kick. You don't know what Kick's doing. Their main argument also is often, well, look at Twitch though. Yeah, but I wrote off Twitch years ago, right? I gave up on Twitch years upon years ago. I gave up on Twitch a long time ago. Sorry. I already thought that part of the market was dead forever ago. The fact that you guys didn't, you Twitch streamers, still think it's a legitimate place, that's your mistake. That's not like an actual argument for why Kick has a chance. We could hit that guy in the back. They're gonna try to pummel us, man. They're gonna try to pummel this guy, I have a feeling. These bosses are gonna try to pummel this guy. Mega Beam can't... Oh, look how much we upgraded this thing. Okay. Can I get 100% accuracy? I get 94. Let's do dodge. And then let's shoot the boss with it, yeah? 94, and he's got 0. I like that. Seems fake to me, but I don't know. Yeah. But the question is, if it's fake, what's the goal? Right? I mean, like, what is happening? I don't know. I hung out in one of the guy's chats, the coconut guy, and he seemed like a funny guy. And I kind of liked hanging out there, so I kind of feel bad a little bit about, you know, calling him a view bother. But, it still doesn't seem legit in any way. Their excuse doesn't make sense. The drop thing doesn't make any sense. Right? Like their excuse is the drop thing, right? The idea is that people will idle for the drop. Sure, and here's the thing. I'm willing to say that that would possibly inflate the numbers. But the problem is they're consistently inflated. They're consistent numbers throughout multiple days. And you're saying people only need to be there for like 8 hours. So wouldn't some people leave? If they're there just for the drops, like you're saying, then why are they there past the 8 hours? Then why is the number consistent after that? It doesn't make sense. It should be up and down. It should be going left and right. You know what I mean? Like, the number would be all over the place. Why is it consistently around the same number for days if it only takes 8 hours to get the drop? Doesn't make sense, man. Does not make sense. Like, I try to give the benefit of the doubt, but it's clearly a lie, man. The benefit of the doubt is wrong when they're clearly lying to your face. So, I don't know. But I don't want to talk shit to any specific streamers anymore, because they're not really important, right? The streamers themselves are not important. The platform is important, the streamers aren't important. The streamers are not important at all. I mean, to be fair, I never tried to really call out one, but, Vagabond did. I try to not point a direct finger at anyone, though. I probably shouldn't have gotten involved in that, though. Yeah, it's in the turn. Okay, I know they're gonna beat up on this Geom guy. Sorry, Geo. They're gonna beat up on you. Do we dodge? Geo's this Russian guy. Let's just do defense, right? Let's just block. Trying to survive and pray. And it's been lie after lie, and not just by Kick, but by more credible websites like Trip. Right? True. True. You have a good point there, Riot. The market is in serious trouble and struggling, and I'm not wrong on that read, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not wrong on my reads about this thing. So it's like, well, the thing I'm thinking though is like, why do I even care though? Like, these people on Kick clearly don't want to fight for their website, right? Like, or their market or anything. So why is it my problem, right? Because like in a way, we've already graduated from the whole game, right? We're gonna be back in it, right? But in a way, like I'm not even in that game anymore. So why even care? I don't know. I gotta think. I gotta think what my approach is. Like, why stop lying? Yeah. Well, they won't, right? That's what you're saying? They won't stop lying? The claim is that Kick has gone legit, though. That's what blows my mind. Lots of people are saying that on Twitter, too. They believe it. They believe Kick has, like, cracked down on botting, and all that is legitimate. And it's like, bro, that's not the problem of Kick, though, bro. The botting isn't even the problem. Don't you guys get it? It's a multitude of problems, and the inflated numbers are just one part of a multifaceted problem. Even if it was true that they were working on the bots, which they don't seem to be. It doesn't actually seem to be, from my perspective, that they're really working on the bots. Wiz posts that most people are still botted, right? So, like, what are they even saying? Like, so many Kick streamers are like, oh yeah, their Kick is doing good. They're cracking down on the bots. They believe the lie, man. Wild. That's wild. I don't know. But like I said, what am I gonna do? Nobody you can pour. Here, I'll show you a post the Java person made, which is how I feel. After this one's done. After the bad guys go, I'll show you. Nice, a lot. Heck yeah. They can't kill Masaki. Don't even bother, bro. I'll show you the post the Java person made, the Polish guy made. He has the same idea I do about it. Same thinking I do. And here's the thing, we're the ones actually looking at data too, right? Like these streamers that are disagreeing with us aren't even looking at the hard data. We are, you know? We're looking at the hard data and we're comparing it and we're saying what's going on here. And they're just just using excuses and pretending like it makes sense. So like, what even is going on, man? Okay, hold on. This Jawa's post. Not Jawa person. Jawa is friend of the channel now. They're nice. I like them. Okay, let's check this out. And I think they might watch sometimes now. So, anyway, check this out. So this post is basically how I feel too. Currently there are, so they pull out the person, right? This person here. Currently there are 123 people active in the chat. Sometimes its chat doesn't move for 10 minutes. Currently it has 5. Bots, AFK, KVP, KPO, 15 hours, all channels, 24/7, 0 activity, 10 minutes in the chat. Now again, they're being paid for that activity. Isn't that weird after going on about how we want authentic community and then you're like, oh yeah, but actually, we'll pay you for doing nothing and AFKing because we're doing this stupid drop thing. Okay. Sure. You're jealous. Yeah, of course, that's what they always say. Standard arguments of stupid people, similar to those who accuse you of anti-Semitism, racism, etc. You don't differ in any way. Not wrong there, right? This isn't about you. See, that's the thing, too. They make it about you. Like, when I went to the one person's chat, they made it about me, like, being jealous, right? But it's not about them, it's not about me, it's about Kick, it's about the market of streaming. That's the issue I'm trying to talk about, and they just ignore and talk past that and talk at you and say you're just jealous. This isn't about you, we're just using your example that Kick doesn't work. It's very good that you're exploiting them since they're letting themselves be exploited. Now see, here's the thing too, everybody thinks that Kick is like getting taken advantage of. It seems like they want to be taken advantage of. Like they want it to be a scam. So what is the real scam is what I wonder on that. Nobody is jealous. We've been trying to change Kick since 2022. Yeah, these people come in and they're like, you guys should be happy to have us, basically. These Rust streamers come in, talk down to everyone, and be like, you guys should be happy to have us here. We're bringing in a bunch of people. And it's like, you haven't yet. You haven't yet. Like, yes, for your little event, you're here to get a bunch of money. And then where you're really gonna be here in a month? I don't think so. I really doubt it. I really doubt there'll be a significant influx of new viewers because of this Rust thing. Rust will not be on the top of the category list once the event's over. So then what? Nobody is we've been trying to change Kick since 2022 again, and of course they have no respect for that, for like us having issues with management. And like, shouldn't that warn them like maybe something's wrong here, that so many people have issues with management? But nothing will change until the owners take an interest in looking after the product like a 1-year-old in a cradle. The owners simply don't care about the product because it's used to manipulate people in order to attract as many people as possible to stake. I'm very happy when someone like Coconut Bee earns, for example, $100,000 a week, but the guy has 23.7 thousand followers, 16,600 watching, which is impossible for everyone who follows him to be watching. Usually it's 10%, 1%. Currently there are 123 people active in the chat. Sometimes this chat doesn't move for 10 minutes. Now again, the excuse is the drops thing, right? The drops thing we can give well enough credit, but then it only takes 8 hours. Why are the numbers consistent for days? It doesn't make sense, man. And again, I don't even think this person is botting anymore. I think Kick is doing it. I think like this post here. I think this post here is the truth.
What am I told about, Condi? We will defeat the bots. Motherfucker, you're supplying them. You're supplying them. You're the one with the bots. You got them. What are you talking about? It's you. You're supplying
them. And again, you know
them.
what these people say as their defense? They post this Eddie thing of Eddie saying they don't pay bots. Here's the thing. If anybody's been around on Kick for longer than a week, you know that they do pay bots. They do pay bots all the time. All the time they pay bots. That's a lie they've been telling for a long time, but it ain't true. We've seen it.
You know you are.
It sucks
But
that
it
he
ain't
only
just
needed
you.
$5,000. I know,
Over on
man.
Twitch, they doing it too. But
It
don't act
sucks.
like-
It sucks that Aiden didn't have a spine. At the end of the day, he folded. At the end of the day, he didn't really care about anybody else. He was just pissed off that he was getting a raw deal. I think he does kind of care about other people, right? But once he got what he wanted, he was like, whatever. I wish he fought for us a little bit more. I wish somebody did, right? But that's why that Kick talk kind of has made me give up on Kick turning. Like I give up. You guys know I'm already giving up on this. But what I mean is like be almost certain it's not turning around, because who's gonna fight for the little guy? They're never gonna have somebody like me on. Also, if you look at my messages, after I ratioed Mustache, I DM'd him. Hey, I ratioed you, have me on, have some balls. And you know what? It showed the check mark that he saw it. It shows the check mark that he saw it. He saw me say that. And he definitely checked it. See, the thing now, what's funny now, Twitter now tells you if somebody saw your message, right? He definitely saw it. He looked at it. And he didn't say a damn thing. He didn't say a damn thing. He saw me say that in his DM. You have some balls, have me on. Look, I ratioed you. And remember that tweet I had you guys like? He saw it. He definitely saw it. It shows the check mark.
Hey, Eddie, you're supplying them bitches. You laugh because you know. You're supplying them, bro. You're the supplier. It's like you're the drug dealer, bro. We're going to you for them shits. Oh, yeah, Mike. Let's make.
And like when we were in Kick Clips' chat watching the Kick Talk, Eddie said the Rust numbers are authentic viewers. So they doubled down on that. What's up, Cliffs? That Kick Talk changed my life. There will never be a greater Kick Talk. I agree, bro. But for me, it's also like, well, that's it then, right? Like, this is a scam until it goes, you know. Eddie lied to our face, bro. I know it blew your mind. I know it blew your mind. Like that, all that what we showed with the botting. Eddie goes, oh, those are authentic viewers. Those are all authentic viewers. Now, I've been thinking about it, and the excuse is full of shit, too. You know what the excuse is for the numbers, right? Hold on. You know what the excuse is? The excuse is that because of the drops thing, that's why the numbers are inflated. But the thing about the drops is it's 2 hours for one thing. Look, can I see the thing? It's 2 hours for one thing. It's 4 hours for another thing, right? It's 6 hours. It's 8 hours. 8 hours in total. So why then are the numbers inflated to around the same number for days all week? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, bro. That excuse doesn't make sense. That excuse doesn't make sense, man. Excuse doesn't make sense. Eddie said to Ice Poseidon, I'm scamming you by paying you a deal instead, and Ice didn't bat an eye. Yeah. Here's the thing. I hope for some people that finally, like, I don't know, man. That's like the thing. Like, I appreciate also you put him the thing in your video, because I think a number of people on Kick that watch your videos are gonna check, right? They're gonna look and they're gonna be pissed. So at least some people will see the truth, but I don't know how many people. I don't like the thing about helping, like trying to help get anything started on Kick is nobody cares. I've been trying for years now. Nobody gives a shit, right? Is the thing. And Ice is like, you should be grateful to anybody complaining about anything. You should be grateful, bro. That's the setup of Kick, is to give you money so it seems like you're just getting free money, and then you have to be grateful and you can't complain about anything. Man, that guy is so proudly flexing. I know. Well, that's because they tell you to. Kick tells you to do that, bro. Something else I noticed though is when he was showing Vagabond, he brought up Vagabond talking shit about him, and he would watch Vagabond clips and he would watch like every other clip. But when he would see my message with the video we made, he would turn off the camera and he would move on, and then he would turn it back on. He wouldn't look at the clip that we made on stream. He wouldn't look at it. He purposely avoided it. So, what does that mean? He would like scroll past it, like he wouldn't make note of it even being there. He would not watch it. He would not pull it up. He'd pull up in every other video in the thread. He would look at any other video in the thread. He would look at any other video he was linked. He would not look at that. He would not look at that. That's why I'm glad unlike Joker or Vagabond, I never let my yeah, no, Clips, I'm glad too, bro, because otherwise I would feel like otherwise I'd be all alone out here, you know, in the woods. I'd think I'm insane or something. You're one of the only other people that's like, you know, paying attention. Joker is totally wrong on that. Here's the thing. Vagabond, I like the guy, okay? But he always wants Kick to be like turning around the corner. He wants Kick to be legit. He still believes in Eddie for some reason. I don't. And I'm pretty sure you don't either after you just lied to us like that. Like, I've seen Eddie lie before, and that's when I lost trust in him. But that time, we know he's lying, right? We know he's lying about this. He's saying these are authentic viewers, bro. He's saying these are authentic viewers. And they're being paid for authentic viewers. And also, they didn't even talk about the fact that they're paid for AFKing and going to sleep, which is insane, right? They buried, in that Kick talk, they buried every freaking point anyone had. Just so they could talk about, just so Aiden could get whatever he wanted out and they give him $5,000 or whatever. And that's it. And then it's gone. And there's never going to be another asking anything. They're going to act like that was good enough. They didn't even do it, bro. They didn't even do the thing. Like, it's so frustrating. They didn't even do it. They clearly, that Kick talk. Now, I don't know, Clips, if you want to do this, but I was thinking, what if we, similar to how we did the research on some of the botting, what if we take that Kick talk and edit it into like almost an expose, where every time Eddie says a lie, we flash real video evidence after. Like after he says the authentic engagement about Rust, we put some of those like dead chats, right, that are in the Rust event, or any of the stuff, like we find evidence to contradict every single thing he says, and then make like a sizzle reel of that. And then I don't know what we do with that. But I think that, like, when I was watching the Kick talk, I was thinking, bro, everything he's saying is a lie. And you could prove it with video. You could prove it with video. You prove it with video, man. We can make like some kind of expose. I don't know what we do with it though. I don't know what we do with it, but we could make it. We can make it. Yeah, I don't know what you do with it though. Who cares? Nobody, that's the fucking thing. Nobody cares about it on Kick. I love Kick talk. Both hosts contradict each other. Yeah, right. One, yes, like they're so obviously lying that they can't even say the same thing. Yeah, and here's the thing I know too. I know Trainwrecks now. I don't want to dislike the guy, but I know he knows about the body in the Rust category. I know he does, but the way he's been behaving, the way like he ignored any kind of the critique of it, pretty sure he knows about it. So that means it's a higher up thing that they've agreed on, right? Maybe Trainwrecks organized the whole thing and decided to do it, right? I don't know. But look at this. If you browse by live people, it's just the fucking Rust people. And again, we're supposed to pretend this is real. Look, they're beating Rampage Jackson. Beating Rampage Jackson. Eddie defends botting and drops. Santa says moderation is handling it. Yeah, now that clip we got Shrek to do, right? Did you see that one? Hold on. That clip we have of Shrek asking him that question. Hold on. Kick numbers are fake. That's what the top clip says. Kick numbers are fake. His top clip says that. Okay, this one. Let me flatten this real quick. Okay. Why is it playing? play this time? Yeah. Yeah. Where do I go full video? Will it show me then?
Thing to shoot for.
There we go. Okay.
It
This
gives
part
people
right
a
here.
guiding light. Samurai, do you think the recent admitted AFK KPP farming of Rust streamers will have any effect on the moral of all?
You think the
streamers who have
AFK
their
KVP farming of Rust
Shrek
Rust?
2 DVD. That stuff's being handled by our moderation team. But I
Uh-huh.
appreciate your concern.
What does that mean? It's just being handled by our moderation team. See, this is the proof right there. They know it's botted, and they are burying any questions about it on purpose. And we're gonna brand a vid today. I need to skim through TikTok as well. Okay, good. Santa Maria knows it's happening, and he also knows he's supposed to bury anything about it. What's up, Gabe? What does that make you think? Santa Maria knows it's happening. I mean, everyone knows it's happening. Again, the excuse for these bots, these obvious bots, what's the excuse? Let's go through the excuse real quick and why it's it's bullshit. They say it's for people to get the drops. You only need to be there 8 hours. So why are the numbers pretty consistent over the past week? That doesn't make any sense, bro. If you only need to be here 8 hours. I mean, it wouldn't even make sense for these numbers to be this consistent. The only thing that makes sense for these numbers to be this consistent around the same number over time is botting. It's the only thing that makes sense, right? The excuse that they're idle, okay, but then they only need to be there for 8 hours, right? I think now that they to kick partners, they have money to pay the bot events. Yeah, I think the idea is wash as many people through through stake as they can while they can, right? So it's pulling all these Rust streamers and all these Rust viewers and all these people to go through the stake funnel, right? And wash them through the stake funnel. And that's the goal here, right? And the fake numbers and stuff is just to try to attract more people, more honey. It's adding more honey to the pot. That's all. Like, make it seem like it's a really good event and it's really kicking off and it's really doing well to make more people check it out and more honey on the pot. That's it. He told Ice to his face he's ripping me off and Noah was like, scammer? Yeah, right. He told Ice that the reason he doesn't pay him KVP is because he'd pay him more than KVP. But again, how is no one calling Eddie telling Ice that? Yeah, well, I mean, that's clearly like a dishonest move, right? I'm with you. Well, the thing is, nobody talks to Eddie honestly at all. In your chat, I was saying it, and I got timed out for it. I said it in Eddie's chat, right? Which is, Kick is just Eddie paying his rich streamer friends money to hang out with him. Am I wrong? Kick is just Eddie paying his rich streamer friends to hang out with him and pretend to be his friend. That's it. That's Kick. It's nothing else. It's the Kick fun. It's the stake funnel otherwise. But besides the stake funnel, all it is Eddie picking out people he likes, throwing some money at him, and spending time like, oh, hey, Isosidon, I love your stream. Here's some money. You know, Aiden, I like watching your stream. Here's some money. And like he has them subservient almost to him. So it's like imagine that you're a streamer watcher, right? And you start a casino, so you end up with all this money, and you can just pick out all your favorite people and just have them suck you off and stuff, and you just keep throwing money at them. Like, people would do that, and that is what he's doing. He does fanboy Ice, definitely. Yeah. Ice more than Aiden. Aiden, he is a fanboy of, but he also, like, wants him to, sees him, wants to remind him the position he's in, like, that Eddie has him over a barrel. Eddie wants Aiden to remember he has him over a barrel. He reminds him a lot. Ice, he doesn't as much. Ice sucks up to Eddie, but Eddie's also like basically sucking up to him. But yeah, it's because he's paying them crazy amount of money, and so of course, you know. Oh, sorry, too loud. But that's what I think is Kick basically is. Besides, of course, the stake funnel, which it is. But then it's like, well, what other motivations are there? Well, I think Eddie just likes being friends with these guys, you know? Okay, so we got a bad guy here. Jogu. We have a couple bad guys here. Nobody's too beat up, right? This guy got kind of beat up. Not really. We can heal him probably. This boss, who do we fight him with? We come back and fight him like this. And then we just pile on him maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Hey, what move is this? Akashic Buster. I don't know what the first word means. I don't know what the first word means. But yeah, anyways, that's enough time about Kick for now. Unless anybody has any new thoughts they haven't thought about. For me, it's just like, guys, you should get your house in order. Anybody that's a Kick streamer, find a way out, because there is not a long-term plan. If you don't believe me, that's fine, man, right? Like, good luck to you. I wish you the best of luck. But if you don't get out of there, you're in trouble, man. If you don't have a plan out of Kick, you're in trouble. Okay, so we got beat up a little bit there. We have heals. That's why I'm wondering what to do. For 34, she can heal everyone all the way. For 17, she can heal one person 30%. This move is better, but it would cost 2 heals. Cost 2 heals. How much mana does she have? She has 71. She could do it twice? Huh. Did I do that? Looks like I went blood open. I'm gonna get this guy hurt first. I can't even attack that guy. Does anybody have double damage, man? No, right? I checked before. The answer is no. I'm gonna get him hurt on purpose. Sometimes when he gets our message, Eddie sees himself as some digital citizen king. You see that? He does kind of seem to, yeah. A Medici. Of the streaming artist guilds. Yeah. I'm a big believer in the Medici effect. Oh, is he dead? Oops. Alright, I'm retreating. Oops. He's fine. Whatever. It's fine if that guy dies. But he's not doing that though. Like Medici, they gather like craftsmen, like skilled people. They're not gathering skilled people. They act like they are, right? Like they talk about it. Him and Mustache like pontificate about how the best streams have never been made yet, and they want to reward creativity and all this other shit. But do they actually stand on business on that? Do they really reward creativity? I've never seen it. Like, we did get front page a lot, but it wasn't Santa Maria and Eddie putting me up there, right? It was one staff member that liked me. It was a specific staff member that liked me. So, I don't know. And they give some people... My issue's always been the double standard and the lies about it. Why have a double standard and why lie about it? Why give some people verified that don't meet the metrics, then lie about it? Why give some people partner that don't meet the metrics, then lie about it? Yeah, it was Milos. It was Milos. Milos came back around recently. He might be around sometime. I don't know. He was saying he'll drop by at some point. He came by not too long ago. When I came back, he came back. I mean, he came around. But yeah, I agree. Well, he wanted that's that. Milos is awesome. Milos had my back for sure. There were a number of times early on when I was like complaining about the issues with Kick, and I got on front page during it, right? Like, there was a number of times that happened. And I'm pretty certain he did it. So, that's awesome. That was awesome of him. Like, he was trying to get the issues heard. But, they don't really want them heard, is the thing. The truth is, they don't want to hear your complaints. They want you to shut up. And they'll say all these lies about how they do, how they want to hear them. But in reality, if you try to talk to them, if you try to give your complaints to them, they will basically, you know, race you off the board. Come on, she missed. I don't want to get partner. I don't. I would take a check mark, obviously, because it's like it would help with networking. Like talking to people would be a lot better if I had a check mark. I mean, would I complain if I got front page? I don't know, it's a good question. You'll never know till you're tested, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I'd find that pretty bizarre if that happened, if I got front page again. After, what is it, like a year? After a year or something? I'd be pretty surprised if I had front page. I would be mostly in shock. I'd be mostly in shock if it happened, I think. Would I want to be on front page again regularly? I don't know, man. I would reach more people that way, but then it's on. I don't know if I like the special treatment though. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it anymore, honestly. I want this girl here to do love. There we go. She'll heal everybody all the way. Sick. Such an amazing skill. Love. Yeah. That's an amazing skill. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Because, like, I'd rather they didn't even have, like, staff doing front page. I'd rather it was an algorithm at this point. Because it's clearly it's not fair. It's clearly it doesn't work. It's clear it's fucked up. Damn. That's messed up. She almost died. Come on. Come on, bro. Not very good. But yeah, there was a time where I was on front page, what was it, 2 times a day or something? And it's kind of crazy we never made it to getting a check mark though. You know, when you think about it. Now that I'm seeing this Rust event though, I know Joker and who else was it? I know the guys that are thinking that Kicks turned a new corner completely are wrong after seeing this Rust thing. So it's like, what do you do with that? What do you do with that?
今ここで
I need to get rid of the threat of Shidonius.
たっぷりと味わえ
This gonna kill us?
刻んでやるぞ
That's like a bad guy, obviously.
なんのザムジードは100人乗っても大丈夫。それじゃあ行ってきなさい、あんたたち。はいよ。
人使いいやファミリア使いの荒いお人や。
はいや。
リリッそんな力で私に向かってくるか。こんな化け物みたいな魔装機を作り上げてどれだけ我が国を脅かせば気が済む。いけるか。
What the huh? He knocked me away like that? How much damage did I do? 800 damage? Okay.
大したことにゃんやん。
Yeah, not a big deal, Cat.
いい気になるなよ。
Wasn't a big deal. You're correct, Cat. I can smoke a little weed, maybe. Anything else you guys want to talk about? You guys got anything you want to talk about? Or playing the game? No. Oh, we can do this thing now. That looks like a bunch of damage, but we can't hit the guy right in front of us. We only need to hit this guy. Only one of them, too. Well, don't know what to make of that. Who else can hit hard? Can she hit hard? Yeah, you can, it looks like. Okay, what I want her to do is dodge. So she doesn't get hit, so she does it for free. And then, just do it, yeah. 86% though, bro, don't miss, please. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Yeah, I'll smoke a little bit of weed. Let me get my bong.
行くよ。それじゃあ行くよ。
まともに当たっちまった。痛い目に合わせてやるぜ。削り尽くせ。ガイストカッター。
見え見えなんだよ。
Level up is pretty sick. What do you do now? I want to do as much damage to this guy as we can. He's gonna heal. What is that? How much does he heal? Let me see the screen. This one. 20%. So that means you have to do enough damage to dodge again to make it, you know, even out. Boost knuckle. Okay, she has dodge up. Nice, that would be some free damage. We can't do anything. I've got this, my Zamjeed. What is her? Hold on. What is her badge on her shoulder say? Oh, it says like secret move, like secret attack. What it says. She's gotta be some kind of nerd, right? Like into like weird, like nerdy stuff. Because she has secret attack on her shoulder. Maybe some kind of weed. You're 100 years too early to hit me. Whoa. Masaki says you're 10 years. She says you're 100 years too early. Yeah, there was a time where Cracky Reads was kind of like the face of Late Night Kick a little bit, right? Well, on the front page. Was that a good era, guys, or was it a lame era? I'm thinking back. I liked it, kinda. But you know what? On front page, you rarely got to actually see new people, though. Like, you would be up there for... Like, we would get like one new follower every couple of days, even being up there like twice a day. That's how dead the website was at the time. Now, is it that dead now? Oh, I've never been up there past the update, the autoplay update. You guys know that? We have not been on front page since the autoplay update, bro, where they started autoplaying the front page. That's how long we haven't been out there. Whenever that was, it was before then that we were still out there. They put the fucking Joker on front page, though. You'd think if you're gonna put the Joker, you'd put the real Joker of Kick out there. Craig Reeves. The real... Do they think they can't trick? Do they not think they can trick me? Milos was around. I like Milos still. I don't think he's trying to trick me. I think he just likes the stream. I could be wrong, though. I don't think so, though. I think Milos likes the stream. Here's why I don't think Milos is trying to trick me. Because, one... because he got me up there, like, on front page when I used to complain about my issues with Kick. I don't think he would have done that if he was trying to trick me. Like, if he was just, like, trying to use me or something. I don't think he would have done that. But maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Could be stupid. Always a possibility. Alright, I got some weed. I'm gonna load this bowl. What do I do in the meantime in the game? Let's see. I could hit him behind still. Only one person needs healed, only she does. Can she heal herself? Oh, she can come back from the dead. 32, how many points does she have? Okay. I'm gonna do that. If she dies, she'll just come back. Evil Eye. Because she's a woman, right? Can she do this one? She moves forward. Oh, she can do that one. Okay. What are the odds on it? Oops. How much damage can this thing do? Angel Spark. 100%. Okay. Here, now we're talking. She's gonna dodge. There we go. So now, she's gonna dodge this attack, and also if she gets killed on the next turn, she'll come back. So she should be okay. Check in? I wonder that didn't work. Oh, there it did. I'm gonna say. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can check in for a scam coin. Scam coins are worth at least 1,000 cents. Whoa. But you can only cash them in at certain times. You only cash in at certain times. Okay. That worked pretty good. So now I'm thinking... the thing is, I want her to attack too, is why I did that. Familiar... But, I think after he does, is what I'm thinking. So... we do this attack, if it doesn't kill him, then we do Wendy and then we kill him. I think that's the thing. Alright, I got my bone, I'm gonna smoke. What? Agashik Buster. What's this? I'll pay you back sometime. Oh, we killed him. Nice. Ooh, we killed him. Get fucked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. That was the weed power. Yeah, remember to check in, right? Or anybody else that wants to. No reason not to if you want to. If you go on Sims, do check in. Do it. It's not like it doesn't hurt me. I can give you some Sims, and I would like to. I would like to give you some Sims. That's why I set up the system. I want to give people simps. I just want to do it in a fair way, right? I don't want it to be giveaways, and I don't. After the first giveaway, you know, I felt like it's too random, right? People should be rewarded for watching and hanging out. It shouldn't be just some people. It should be everybody that does it. So that's why I came up with this system. But also why we have the dice thing, so we can have a little bit of random and fun to it. But I want everybody to be able to earn things. I always want that. Like, I don't want it to always anything to ever be just money, right? I always want side ways in that you can earn. And I want it to be like not fair in that everybody gets rewarded this fairly, fair in that and then everybody has opportunity, right? Equality of opportunity, not equality of outcome. Yeah, equality. Well, we killed almost everybody but that one guy. We're killing you next, son of a bitch. We lost the one Russian guy, but that guy sucks. Who cares? That guy sucks. Who cares? Okay, dodge. 66. I think we blocked then, right? Here's why I'm saying that. Block, I think, makes us take 60% of the damage. And we have 5,000 life. We should survive, right? It might, even his biggest attack, I think we would survive. But I could be wrong. But at 60%, we definitely should survive. Oh yeah, that's right. This girl is from Japan or something. I'm thinking after we beat this one, we can play the old SNES one. This story started in an SNES game. You can play that. I know some of you guys will like that because you like stupid old SNES games. Right? I know people that like to stream like stupid old SNES games. I've thought about going back to Twitch for the multi-stream. I mean, the problem is I'm out of things. I'm sending 2 to Sims. I'm sending the 3rd one to Restream. Restream sends to 3 other things. You know what I mean? I'm sending things all over the internet. My multi-stream setup is everywhere almost. I could add Twitch somehow, but then I either have to upgrade multi-stream or cut out the basic one. I'm not doing that because Sims is more important to me. Even though like people barely chat on it, I still want to move. My goal is still to move people to Sims because that's where I like to stream. Everywhere else, I only exist everywhere else as a commercial, as an avatar, as a ambassador to try and get people to come there. I don't even care if we do it, right? But it's not the smartest move. It's kind of stupid. And I'm anything if kind of stupid. But if or but. Reverse either way, right? One or the other is true. Okay. Is it our turn? What the fuck? And we can attack him? That's crazy. Save. Guys, I should beat this no problem. Did we dodge? What happened when we attacked this guy? Her. This girl. She's a girl. What happened when we attacked her, bro? Does anybody remember? Was anybody watching? Was anybody watching the game? Does anybody ever watch the game? Or does everybody like listen to it? I know some people don't ever watch. I hope some people watch the game. There's a lot of work in the setup of the game. I know, but it's fine if you just listen too, of course. I'm just saying, I hope somebody somewhere watches the game. What's going on? What do you mean? Did you just wake up? Did you hear what I was saying? Do I have to say it again? Geo? Can you answer my question and not ask a question, you rude ass? Okay. What the fuck? What's this guy doing? What question? Okay. I'm saying I sure hope somebody watches the game sometimes when we're in the stream. I know lots of people listen to the stream. I know a fair amount of people have it on the side. And that's cool, there's no problem with that. But I wonder if anybody actually watches the stream. Because I do put a lot of work into the stream, the visual part. I think I do the coolest visuals on any stream. Right? Does anybody watch it or no, you think? Okay, so this is my turn. I'm trying to think when I'm just sitting here. It's because I'm thinking how best to attack this guy, right? And why that's a question is because everybody has to move in. We have to make an approach. It's not just like, bam, attack them. Exactly, because people have different movement things. Let's see the furthest person back. Oh, okay. Actually, we could, right? Just like rush him almost. Oops. Right? We can just, we can move next to him. Not everybody can though. You gotta be a little careful. Right? We gotta do that technique where you move the furthest spot. If you guys don't play these games, I'll teach you how to play them now. Alright? I'll teach you all the tricks. And if you don't want to learn too bad, just learn because everything's more fun. Trust me on this. Everything is more fun if you take the time to understand what's happening. Okay? All games are. Even games you think are stupid or gay or lame or stupid and lame or gay and stupid and anime. It doesn't matter, bro. The more you learn, the more you understand when you're watching it, and that makes it more interesting because then you can think of stuff on your own. You see what I'm saying? It becomes less passive through understanding, and that's true with anything. And playing games becomes more fun the deeper level you approach it. You get me? Like fighting games, for example, is an easy one, right? You get way better at those. Stupid, lame, gay anime games. Yeah, I heard that part. Yeah. Well, yeah. Does anybody watch the fucking game? Is my question. Guys, stop talking to each other and have a good time. Right now, and answer my question. Stop having a good time. Stop enjoying yourselves. Okay. I think we can have her dodge. I'm just trying to think how to best approach this. You guys get me. She doesn't need to be right next to him. Right? She can throw her fist or something. I don't know everybody's moves, bro. Okay. She's got... Her best move is one distance. That means right in front of him. You see the fourth column? That's distance. 1 to 4, 1 to 3. Is the eye tracker not on? I'm realizing it's not. Why? Oh, you know, it might not be calibrated. No, it's just not on. Toby Go, like the software that is the eye tracker detector that does the bubble. That's not on. Does it exist now? Bro, I can't look at both. Yeah, I see it. I try to catch it in the camera, right? Look, hold on. But I can barely see it in time. It's not at all. Yeah, I turned it on. So anyway, this too zoomed in, bro. Why? What did I do there? Why is the screen zoomed in, bro? Uh-oh. Guys, why is the screen zoomed in? I got a real problem with this. Did I fuck something up there? Maybe I changed the scene or something. Oh, the PSP's all scaled weird. Did I do that? Hold on. I fucked this up. maybe I like double clicked it or something. I'll fix that. So the question, did anybody answer the question? Let me check. Fucking game. Game? There's game? It's not on. Nobody still answered the fucking question, bro. Alright. Alright, thanks guys. So. Thanks guys. I made her dodge. And I don't want her to be... Oh no, she should be next to him, right? She has a 1. And she's gonna dodge, so she'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, it is a good idea. This is gonna be fucking crazy though, kinda. Ah, shit, she doesn't have the energy or something. Who's this? You don't have MG. What? You don't have my guys? You don't have Redditors? You don't have enough stupid fucking my guy Redditors to shoot out of a cannon? That's what they use for ammo. Those guys that say my guy. Those fucking guys that say my guy. Like, you don't even like them. This is what I fucking hate. What about you guys? I fucking hate when somebody talks to me like in a with some kind of friendly way, but I know they don't even like me. Like my guy, my dude. Fuck you. Stop that right now. Bro, buddy, friend. You don't mean it. Don't use the word. It's gross. It's like a vampire. It's like hissing at me. Like my guy. Why are you talking to me like that? Machine, bro. Not enough milligrams of drugs. I noticed that earlier because the phone audio was desynced with the Sims visuals on the monitor. That the gaze wasn't on. What did you notice? What's the that? What's the antecedent for that? Okay. In your sentence, what is that? Do you understand the question I'm asking? I'm not being weird. That it's an easy question. Okay, so my plan sucks. Is that what it is? How come I didn't do my plan? Plan sucks. Okay, attack. Oh, cause she can only do this basic nothing attack. Oh, I need machine gun. Okay, she can get machine gun by resupplying herself. Does that work? Yeah. Okay, so she's just not gonna go this time. That's fine. That doesn't hurt me in any way, I don't think. She did do dodge. That hurts me a little bit. It wastes her dodge. But that's kind of okay. It's whatever. Sometimes you make mistakes. Okay. She's fine. It's not like we're in a bad position. And she still gets come back to life, which is a pretty crazy skill. So if she gets killed... But she can get killed this turn because she has dodge on. But if she was killed next turn, she'd come back to life anyway. Like she has like a voodoo doll or whatever shell on her spell. It's called resurrect. The gaze sometimes. Okay. Sometimes is the answer to the. That's yeah okay. Sometimes want people to see the screen. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's same for me, bro. Same for me. I only sometimes see the screen. What is my option with her? Divine Arm. It's decent damage, 3,000. It's not great. Bro, how come she can't do her other thing? That's what you need to know now. Why the fuck can't she do something else than Divine Arm? What about this? Cross Saucer, obviously. That move. Obviously that's a normal move. Cross Saucer. Or Mega Beam Cannon. Obviously that's a normal move too. Why can't she use Mega Beam Cannon, bro? Oh, well it says range. What? Wait, it's better if she's far away? Right here? What? Retarded? What the fuck? I thought this one. Yeah, hold on. Oh, but she can't move. Oh, it's not a portable weapon. I forgot those are a thing. Stupid. Okay. Wait, what? Portable weapons are a thing in this one? I mean, like, I thought everyone was. No. Just the ones with a P on it. Ah, fuck, that's ghetto, man. That means you have to, you can't move to do it. So she can't, can she do it standing? No. She's like 2 squares away. Fucking stupid. Okay. I got it. So, we want to be in 2 to 5. Okay. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. We're so right there, man. Just put her here. Oh, we attack now. Oh no, the map was. Okay. Now they're gonna attack someone. Don't let it be you, bro. Duck. She can already attack. What do we got? Boost Knuckles pretty good. Pretty dang good. She can do it easy. It's only 10 MG. That's an awesome ability. Okay. And she has dodge. She has super guts that heals all the way. She has 35 SP. We can think about this carefully. She has Eagle Eye. Gives her 100% accuracy. She might want to dodge. Dodging is cheaper than paying after, right? No, let's see the odds though. 100, 100. So yeah, you dodge, right? Dodge. She'll get hit after though. He's gonna hit her, almost certainly. So dodge for 14. We can do it again. That's fine. She's gonna survive 1 blow. I put her here. Nice. This is good. This is good. This is good. What's up, Boxy? Do you like strategy games or not? Like, I know you get serious about everything, Boxy, but do you like tactical games at all or not? I think they're pretty fun. I like some a lot. Some I don't get though, like Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think I'll ever play that. I know people like it, man, but something about it's not for me. It looks like McDonald's-y kind of. I don't know. Like the art style's kind of, yeah. I don't know if people like it, but you know, I'm a weirdo sometimes on that. Okay, so far so good. We still got 2D. Still got 2D. What special is she gonna do right now? Familiar's 1 to 6. We got 2 more of them. That's good enough to help us. So she just needs to move up a little bit, right? Put her like here then. Okay. Then what's the best we can do with Misaki? We can do this. Whoa. But is it worth it now? Yeah, I guess it is, because he's already damaged. Why do I say is it worth it? Because look at his abilities. There's Setsu here. Jin-O is the name of the robot, I think. That's fire type. It's fire type like a Pokemon. Some customers call me bro. I feel disgusted and irritated. Any other word, I'd be fine. Yeah, sure. Understandable. He's fire type Pokemon. Now, on this one, you see HP 20%. What is that? You're wondering, maybe. That's heal 20% at the start of his turn. HP. This one is MG, which is my guy bullets, right? My guy. We're out of my bullets, my guy. Listen, I don't know if you know this, my guy, but communism is an economic system. Okay. Whatever. Like, what? Why do people ever say that sentence in reality? It's just like a stupid sentence. It's just like, let me repeat my programming to myself out loud. Okay? But can you say something normal to me? I'm like normal. I'm like, well, not normal, like average. Normal, like sane. Okay, my best move, I think, is dodge. You think? Should probably dodge, yeah. Now, do we need to go right next to him, or no? We don't. Okay, then we will have to after though. We have 1 shot of the Buster left. All right, this should go fine, I think. Anyways, he heals 20%, so you gotta do more than 20% damage in the turn to make it worthwhile to do any damage. You understand? There's a buffer of 20%. If you don't crack the buffer, break the buffer open. Whatever. then there's no point in attacking at all. And that buffer extends over turns too, if you think about it. Depending on how the situation goes. Damn, I killed him! I killed him! What in the world? You could beat my Jin-O? That's supposed to be impossible! Get fucked, dummy. Owned! Look at, I was doing all that strategy. Look at this. We need to do that. Doing the game. Easy peasy. Oh, we gotta pay for the one guy dying. I gotta not let people die. It costs me money, man. That's stupid. I shouldn't let that happen. I know what I did wrong that made me fuck up the screen. I'm seeing it now. I fucked it up kinda. Where is the window? Oh, there it is. I fucked it up kinda, but I didn't fix it. I think that could be. Let me just put this like over it. That works fine. Let me make it smaller. Out of my way. I made it full. I made the game full screen without realizing it earlier, and then I noticed in OBS, right, and I fixed that. But it wasn't supposed to be full screen, and there was the setup I had. It was a specific setup. But I fixed it. I adapted it. Stupid, that's an incentive. Whipped his Gino like a bitch. Which thing? We shouldn't let the guy die? Or... It seemed like they were looking for something. Looking for something? It seemed to me like they were chasing someone. Well, must be something that happened in Shadonius. Now, I don't know what Shadonius is. I can push a button on my controller to get a definition of it, but I don't know if that's going to help me. You know what I mean? Like, it's like in Lord of the Rings, right? It's like, it's the whatever kingdom, and it says it's the whatever kingdom. It's like, okay. I don't remember how to do it. Hold on. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I gotta rewind, I think. Okay. So one of the press the wrong button again. Okay. One of these buttons on my controller does that. I don't know what. This one. Okay, so Shadonius is an abbreviation for the Shadonius Federation. After Rongron, they're the next biggest nation, and because they're a federation, they don't really have a good connection with the other nations. Something like this. See, what does that mean? Okay, cool game. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do with that information? How are we supposed to understand what the, like, give me a map or something, bro. Well, something's gotta happen in Shadonius, I get, wherever that is, whatever that is. Who fucking knows where that is? Why is that a thing? Alright, that's my bad, probably. It wouldn't be good for us either, man. Well, it seems like they got away. Well, what can they do? Showy, that's their rank, Showy. I know it's Weeby, but I think I like to just say ranks. Showy. The little, is it officer? Is E officer or is it Saw officer? I don't remember. I think E's the guy. He's like a private. Like a dude. and then Sa is like an officer. So Chu-yi is like a little dude in the army, in the military. But Chu-sa is like a captain little dude. And then Chu-yi and Chu-sa, and then Tai-sa, Tai-yi. Those are the top ones. It's weird to translate military ranks into English because we have all the different ones. But in Japan, they're not. They're always just the same ones in whatever, like, government it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's, like, pretty simple. It always makes sense. It's like everything follows Japanese, the Empire of Japan's organizing structure if you apply it. And it's just easier to look at stuff that way. It's almost like, you know, in Stargate SG-1, they say, like, why does everybody speak English? Because it's easier for the audience to understand. In Japanese, there's actually an advantage there. That's why I like the Japanese ones. You don't have to think about it as much. You're like, okay, it's that one. And like our military, we have to like map it out on a fucking grid, and I don't even know the ranks. I don't even know the military, so I'm just like, what the fuck is any of this? Oh, a staff sergeant. Okay, the fuck is that? Doesn't make no sense. They gotta pay when they die. Yeah. Well, it's not too bad, right? It's repairs. You're fixing the robot. It's in all these games. That's always a thing, bro. It doesn't have permadeath. It has, Bro, Boxy, why did you say meow meow? I know you used to like talk to me. Why are you being weird now? Just saying meow. This is what you did last time, too. Are you a robot now? Did they turn you into a robot, Boxy? Like on, has some kind of android hollowed out your mind? Bro, are you still free? Did they get ya? Why do you say meow meow in my chat? You did that last time too. Are you mad at me or something, bro? I thought we were good. Wait, are you being weird? Anyway. Whatever. Whatever, Foxy. So these guys' ranks are showies, right? And he's saying, what can Rodani or Radius do? Who are they? I don't know, man. But they're like some guys are looking for. Listen, it's me saying it, but it's me. I may be the one saying it, but Jessa's quite Jessa, General Jessa. Okay. He's old. This is too many people I've never heard of, bro. Too many nations I don't know nothing about. Too confusing. Like what the? How are you supposed to know this general guy, General Juhas? You don't know him. You never heard of him. Well, General what? Their ass? I don't know. We gotta be careful. We may have to adjust the plan a little bit. It could take some time. So they have a plan to take over the world or something, or go to war with us. Okay. And there's some group of people that are like going AWOL or something because they use their military rank, which implies that there's two people on the run. Like they're what is it called? Defecting. It's like they're defecting from the their military or something, and they have some plan, like a secret plan, and that secret plan probably caused them to defect in the first place, like Weapon X or something, you know, some kind of project to try and do something crazy, and these people probably know about it, and that's why they ran away. I would assume that's what I'm guessing from what we see here. If only... man, they shouldn't have got in my way. Wendy. Can't talk to you for a second. Oh, Rune. So we have like these like mad villains plotting something. Hey Leafy. Simp. No work. Oh man. Alright, I'll check. Let me check why. Or what, if it's busted for me too. What is it? Is it on your phone, your tablet, what? It's weird for me right now. As far as I can tell. Yeah, it's working. I don't know. It was Geo said it got like laggy or something on here. What on here? What on here? What does that mean? It works now or it doesn't work? Anyways, what's up, Leafy? Anything to tell Leafy that's important? I don't think so. I don't think so. I you know what I want to do? When you get back into, I mean, as you're getting back into streaming, we gotta do, yeah, it's working nice. We gotta do, my pub crawl idea, where we have streams back to back. We could get a couple people together and do that. That'd be really fun. We gotta get, I wanna get Simps like streaming going a little bit. Like it doesn't have to be all the time, like a weekend or something, one day on a weekend. People hang out on Simps if they can. I think we just get stuff like that going, and Simps will like, it'll be really welcoming to new people, and then it'll just grow from that. Like anytime new people check it out, they're like, whoa, this is interesting. Like right now it looks kind of dead, unless it's late night. I have 7 days off. Nice, we should do that then. We should do that. You know what we should do? We should play something similar or something. Or like a contest. I was talking about Riot, would you play? No, probably not. We should do like some kind of game contest or something fun. Maybe not contest, maybe just like similar things that, like, so it's connected interestingly. I don't know. Could do the same game. I don't know, I'll think about it. Riot would golf. Yeah, but what if it's like, what about Bubsy? A Bubsy tournament? Would Riot play that? Would Riot do a Bubsy tournament? Can we do this? Can we not do the Sims Bubsy tournament? We could truck? No, man. Like a Sims Bubsy tournament. We need something hype. This isn't hype. Truck. We need like set the hype on fire, bro. We need a fun event we all do. Trucking. That's barely boring. I mean, barely fun. It's fun. You can make it fun. You should have done Kick. Yeah, you should probably maybe multi-stream to draw people to your new places, to YouTube and to. I know you hated it before, but now that you're like comfortable and you've quit and everything, I think it's fine to try to set up on your on your Kick a bit and try to pull people. Make sure you know your YouTube, because your YouTube is gonna be the best like your best regular one, and then Simps get on there, and then. I don't know. I think Simps rules, but I know it's people with issues sometimes. But that we just gotta get more people on it, so like we're testing it more, figuring out why. Because it works pretty good most of the time. Sometimes it has some things though. But I mean that's anything. You know, the teams but it works pretty good for that, right? It works. It's amazing. We're so much working. It's crazy. It's just a little bit like the sides are off a little bit. I've seen the people on YouTube that was real, but 20 on King, probably fake though. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have a good audience on Kick that probably would show up. So, but a lot of them probably quit too, so I don't know if that's realistic or not. And it's hard to tell, man. That website's so fake. I don't even look. Some days I have like 80 viewers. Have you seen, like, some days I don't look when it's on. I don't watch any numbers, because numbers are brain rot, right, to a streamer. I think they are. I think you can look after if you want, but don't look during. Like that would be like imagine if like old TV people, like late night hosts, knew exactly like stuff like that, like they're following stuff. Don't follow stuff like that. You can look at it later, like as a guide for what bored people or something. Sure. Where you lost some people, but you don't want to read too much into that either, or worry about that really either. Really, you don't want to worry about any of that kind of stuff, because that's all just brain cancer for making stuff. It just shows on my restream. It won't let me turn off. It's still on, and I had to sleep on the couch last night. Boyfriend took the whole bed. Oh, like he knocked you out, like her. Okay. Renee, what's up? Oh, I like how it goes from some guys planning like this evil plot of some type, and now we're back to this love triangle thing. Both these girls like the main guy for some reason. Why? I don't know. I don't get it. I think like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Who understands women, bro? Okay, I don't know how. I'm not good with formal expressions. I just ask things straight. Wendy, what do you think of Misaki? Whoa, that's crazy. Why don't you relax? Whoa, like a younger brother, and I'm much older than him. Oh, she is much older than him. They're 10 years apart, she's saying. Is that true? Is she 10 years older than him? That's crazy. Age has nothing to do with it, I think. Huh? What? You would think so, Rune? She's 10 years older? They went to bed before me. I was playing Final Fantasy and he was star fishing. I was thinking about playing a fishing RPG. One of those, but I don't know when we would work it into the thing. Maybe like when we have nothing to do. Or the Shin-Chan game again. The Cold Town one. I was thinking about getting back into that one. That is fishing in it, kinda. Well, not really. But you fish. It's not like the fishing RPG though, where you do the fishing part. You really think so, Renee? Wendy, I don't think you would tell a lie. Huh? What am I saying? Renee, what are you talking about? Wendy, Wendy, I like Misaki. And I just want to say that clearly. But Wendy, isn't that true for you too? Well, I just spit it out, okay? Is this how the women fight about this? If they like the same guy? What happens? What happens if two women like the same guy? What do they do? What happens? That's something I'm just thinking about. What have I never really seen? Well, I mean, what have I never really seen in real life? Two women going after the same guy and talking about it somewhere where nobody could hear them. I don't think I've ever seen that. How would I see that? Right? It's somewhere I can't see. Right? I've seen variations of that. Like, obviously. Obvious. Anyway. I'm not saying... Just spit it out. I'm not saying you should give up. Step back. Just say it. Yeah, I like them, but nothing. Age isn't a good excuse. Really? Okay, I guess. Oh, this is why it wasn't allowed in America. She's what, 26? He's 16? Right? He's 26, she's 26, he's 16? I've never seen a formal declaration of war or rival. She said rival earlier. Well, Wendy hasn't said it. What's her name says it. It considers her it, like she called her it. The other girl, Rune, did. But Wendy doesn't. Well, this is the first time they're talking about it to each other. Well, okay, I understand. Then what's the point? What are we doing? Yeah. What's happening? Okay, they can't really, girls can't really see around what they like too well. Okay. When a girl can't really see around besides what she likes. If a girl likes something, she can't really see around it too much. She just sees it basically. That's why you should just be honest. And of course, like, I like you too, Wendy, and I don't want you to hate me. Rune, you're a good kid. Yeah, okay, great. I was right, he is 17 or 19. Yeah, something like that. As far as I'm concerned, that's just an anime thing. Which thing is? The 16 to 26 thing? That's just an anime thing. I guess. Bro, this is so long. I thought this wasn't gonna be this long. I thought I was gonna do another. Maybe I'll still do another mission, but this is a lot of nothing. Oh my god. Sorry. This is gripping stuff. Yeah, I like you too, and I don't want to hate you either. Well, great. A promise between girls. Great. Yes, this is a real promise, not like a promise between boys. Okay, what? Huh? Not like some kind of wussy promise between men. Okay, let's use that out of nowhere. He's rude. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying nothing about your girl promise. The hell? Until I have proof otherwise. This friendly waifu war rival stuff. No, I'm not saying this stuff is anime thing, Gio. I'm saying what do... And no, it's definitely not. It's definitely based on something real. But it's obviously, the context is different. Otherwise it wouldn't exist in the story at all. It's just a change of I don't know exactly how it plays out, but I've seen sometimes people like obviously dudes do, where they talk to the dude and sometimes like their friend and go, okay, I know you like what's her name too. Like that's a thing. I'm saying that is a real thing. Stuff like that is things. And like in ancient times, they would like fight over people. The guys would fight over women, like duel them. Dudes are not waifus. Right, but you're saying none of this masculine behavior. Human beings are the same. You're saying no women could have any of these masculine tendencies? I think you're wrong. Like it goes to reason. It goes to reason. Rune, what are we talking about with Wendy? It's a secret. Oh, great. What are you so happy about? You should be happy too, Misaki. You're weird. Okay, we did it. Save. Alright, do we play another one or not? What do you guys want to do? Chat. Important question. Do we play another mission or not? Leafy on kick? I don't see kick. Oh, earlier you mean? Not like now? Leafy's on two things. Leafy's on Sims. Also. Or Sims. Ah, okay. Yeah, earlier. Okay. What the shit are saying? Geo has the one that's confusing everyone. Leafy is on Sims. A couple of days ago. Leafy's on Sims, right? Yeah. What the shit are saying? Yeah. Okay. There, I solved it. It's all cleared up now. And also, Leafy streamed on Kick too a couple of days ago. Also, she's saying all the things are straightened out now, guys. But what do you want? Do you want to play another mission or do something else? Do you want to do react stuff or watch another or do another mission? I need I missed typing. Geo is taking over the chat with his typos. I have a question. I am asking a question. Guys, what do you feel like? I could do either one. I could take a break. I could take a break, but it depends on if people are like, I want to take a break. I want to watch something or do something, right? It depends on that. Depends on that. No, I wouldn't say I'm on the fence. Whatever you call. I could take a break, like just do something else. Don't read Japanese for a little bit. Or I can read the next one. The only thing is, I hope it's not some stupid dating. I mean, some stupid women talking to each other thing for 20 minutes. If it's that, oh my god. If it's just some two female characters talking to each other for 20 minutes again, then that sounds horrible. But if it's not that, it sounds fun. If it is that, oh my god, blow up the stream, you know? Just cancel it. Stream's over. Let's go with a dating sim. This game, you mean? It's not a dating sim, bro. There's no dating sim elements. There's just a girl or girls that like you in the story. There is no dating sim. I'm not doing anything. I'm not choosing anything really. There's a couple of paths that the game goes to. It's not like a dating sim though. It's like a branching story. Choose your own adventure book or something. No, it's like a dating sim. Yeah, this one. Okay. So we finally got a message from Yanron. Guys, can you believe it? Yanron called. He's almost done with training. We're gonna go group up with him. Yanron is training. What kind of training does he do? Well, he needs to repair his body, to sharpen his body, harden his body, is what he said. Maybe he's gonna learn a new secret move. See, she's all about secret moves. She has a pin on her jacket that says secret move on it. Like she's some kind of nerd, this girl is. Her name's Mio. I guess she's from Japan. because some of the pilots are from the surface. A lot of them are, right? And they get them from somewhere. Misaki's from Japan, and I think she is too. Some of the other ones are from like other places in the world, but I'm pretty sure she's Japanese, and she's some kind of weird nerd. And she also is into like weird comedy bits, like weird. She always has the three. Her familiar are 3 platypuses, right? And they're always different in every game what their shtick is. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's like a. She's a character made up for these games, so I don't know if that's like an in-house joke. Like I haven't played enough of them. I don't know if every game she has different ones, but both times we've seen her. The platypuses were different people. One, they were the 3, like Goku, the guys with Goku in the book, and then another one they were like 3 stand-up guys, or not stand-up, but like real comedy guys. So I don't know what that's about, and I don't know if it's always different, if they're set ones. Like it's pop culture-y, so maybe they just change it every time to whatever makes sense at the time. It's not like a manga, huh? Neo, you understand? What? Really? He's gonna make what? Like a secret move? What's that? Well, like maybe rocks falling off of a cliff, cracking rocks, huh? Master. That noise. Can you guys do that? What's Sync? She's secretly an SNK fan. Who was Yanron again? The Chinese guy? I think. He wears red. I think. Granting story including the evil god harem mode. Nothing about it said harem mode. You have made that up. SNK makes games, mainly fighting games these days. Gio, nothing said that. You say that. You're using your own made-up thing to reinforce your made-up thing. This guy. You made up both parts of that thing. You made them both up. Looks like we have a clue, Master. This guy. This guy is Yano. Yoko's covering him. The fire spirit Granba. That guy. Yeah, I remember that guy. You guys remember the fire spirit Granba? Granba? Says he's a fire spirit here. Anybody ever met this guy? It's finally begun to see. We can see its form now. It should be coming to form soon. What the hell are you talking about? Well, soon then we can group back up with Misaki and Sir Misaki and Lady Tootie. Our final story there's still something we have to do. Some final work we have to do. Also, we don't want to worry them. It's okay if I'm not there. It's been strange, Master. What's the thing? We haven't been getting along with Misaki. We haven't been hanging out with Misaki. We didn't. Why didn't we get? We didn't really get along well with Misaki. This guy, Yanron, didn't. Yanron did not really get along well with Misaki, and this cat thing he's asking about it, I guess. But even though you didn't really get along with him, you still placed trust on it. You still trusted him. Okay. What's the meaning of this? Huh. Yeah, well, Misaki is annoying in a lot of ways. Sure. That's why I complain and pay attention to him. But despite that, he is trustworthy. And compared to before, he's much more mentally and technically fit. Technically fit? He's better at, his mental is better, his psychology is better, and his skills are better. His technique is better. He's become more and more a man worthy of piloting the Psybuster. Maybe it's his experiences on the service, or maybe it's connected to Shu, but Misaki's become stronger. He's still got parts of him that don't really, that are kind of annoying. He sounds like a horse, like a wild horse. A horse that doesn't fit. But he's more and more trustworthy and reliable. Meow meow. Boxy, have you been killed and carved out and you're some kind of zombie now? Why do you keep saying that, bro? Pluto grew up. This is Yanron's. He's like a panther, I guess, right? I don't know. I come from the subconscious, but understanding the human heart is still difficult. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yep. That makes sense, guys. Yes, of course. Emotions are some of the hardest to understand. But I can't not pay attention to it as a Maso Kishin pilot. And there are times Misaki does brave things, but he's very straightforward. Well, should we start training? Ron Shao? What's his name? You know what that means? Yes, master. At work yesterday, a toilet exploded. Dookie. Yeah. Water all over the place. Yeah. At the end of my shift. That's horrible. That's like a worst nightmare. Ew, that's like the worst nightmare ever. Right? That's pretty bad. It was a great night till Dookie water came out. Yeah, that's the worst thing you can experience for them. Launch. That's pretty bad. Damn, that tends to ruin a day. Yeah, poop water is the worst. I don't know. It sucks to deal with. Or like, you know, in all ways, yeah. No way is good. No ways. I was watching with Vic Viper. Shout out, friend of the channel. Are we a channel? Shout out, friend of the stream. He was watching India people rub poop on themselves, and like a video of that. That's gross, right? Why do they do that? That's fucked up. Did you know they do that? Like it was some kind of festival, some kind of poop, or like a channel? Yeah, I guess. I mean, channel's not wrong. Channel's not wrong. Channel applies, sure. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to say channel. It's not very good. I think I watched that video. Did you? The poop? There was some guy in like a kind of a Breaking Bad thing, and then like it was like white, and he tried to not get poop on him, but they put poop on him anyway. This guy's pretty cool, right? This Yanran guy. He's like I don't. What is he doing? What is it? A super kung fu man? He's Chinese. Yanron's not a Japanese name. Yanron is not. That's a Chinese name. Nope, but I'm getting closer, but something's not right. Is this the end of my graph drone? Hmm? Master, there's something coming near. Who? Oh, it's the BDSM lady. Yeah, same video, yeah. Ah, someone died in that bathroom. That's gross. Someone died in the bathroom and clogged the fuck out of the toilet. I tried to flush it twice, knew it would need a plumber. Then my lead came and flushed it 2 more times, and dirty water everywhere. Was there nobody you could like call when you knew that was gonna happen? That's fucked up. If there's like nothing, nobody to like contact for that kind of thing. Because obviously sometimes I told him, oh, he didn't show up, he didn't come. Because obviously, like, you can't fix that. That's not your job either, your responsibility. Then he said we have to clean it. I said we? Okay. That's funny. Ooh, Leafy's funny. Leafy's a funny person. We? In real life, she's like, we? It's funny. It's a funny thing to do. Good afternoon, Yanron. I've come to play. Oh, Safina. What do you want from me? Well, I said I came to play. No real other reason. Lord Shu's been busy with his research, so hasn't had time for me. So this BDSM lady is part of why it wasn't translated too, I feel like. You haven't done anything evil. You haven't done anything. So I don't really have any plans to do anything about you. So whatever. But definitely can't. You definitely didn't come to play. I'm not an enemy though. Not an ally either. Some kind of special connection. Sure, there are times I owe you, but I paid you back for that. I need you to get out of the way of my training and leave. Well, come on, why are you being so cold? What are you training? Excuse me? Well, it's boring, no? But I can help you. That's fine, I don't need you. She just summons a bunch of things. There have been a lot of demon golems around. There are more? I'm gonna say I didn't do it. Okay, fine. But I can't let these guys go. I gotta deal with them. Safine, help me too. Help me too, that ain't right. Safine, help me. Don't give me orders. Or look. I will deal with them. I need to relieve some stress anyway. Alright, I'll help you. She's on our team? What the hell? Is this because this is the evil path? Then he said we had to clip. I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's very funny. This is why we have the next week off. Oh, is that why? Is that connected? Is that is that connected? What are you gonna do on your break, Levy? That's really funny. I guess there's a lever. I think. Stream. It's exciting. It's exciting. Don't get fired to stream though, Leafy. I know streaming is great. And simps can make you some money, but but not we're not that level yet. Be careful. But you're already monetized on YouTube, right? That's good. You get super chats with that at some point. Some people might do super chats. My schedule is just pretty bad this month, sure. No, the Doogie Water wasn't my fault. Yeah, she'll stream Diddle Devil. Diddle Devil? She never beat that, right? Is her robot a naked lady? Guys? Is her robot a naked lady? That's kind of wild, no? She's not even her? Okay, let's go here. I think why not use this? Calyx Smasher. Wait, we don't have to. It's too much. I mean, like, why waste the energy? Use this one. Plasma Sword. But he's almost dead, right? No point. No point. I watched the Leafy Digital Devil Saga short. Nice. I've seen some of those. Some of the short ones. The shorts is what they're called, yeah. Guys, you know what we should do maybe? Put a prediction on if Cracky Reads could get kick front page before December. Do you think it's possible? We could do a prediction on it before December. Before December 1st. Remind me of the old days. Yeah? No? You don't think so? Okay. What was that? I think I figured out something. I do think it's possible, right? I think so. I don't see why it's impossible. I'm not agreeing with Gio. Well, she has hot-blooded. Makes her do double damage. Nice. Okay, so dry shoot Ralu. What? Dry shoot Ralu. Huh? My tongue can't even do it, bro. Tongue can't do it. I don't understand what I'm trying to say. She's a nigga lady. I think you've been vetoed by the not moderation staff. What do you mean vetoed? You think you tried, but I wasn't allowed? Yeah, that's possible. But there might be times somebody's not paying attention or something. Yeah, sure, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
反撃開始だ感謝をでは参ります
So how's Miss BDSM on your team? Because you showed up and he was like, I'm training, and she's like, well, you want to hang out? And you want to hang out? And he's like, no, I want to finish my training. And then these guys show up, and he's like, fuck, I gotta stop them. And he goes, hey, you help too. And she's like, okay, but I'm not helping because you told me to. I'm helping because I want to, okay? And that's how it started. That was the circumstances. This is it, I got it. Master? Yes, I got a new technique. Let me try. What? So he did learn the technique from him? Okay. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean in the game though? Like, what does that mean? Oh, maybe I should let him do all the fighting. I mean, get a bunch of the kills, because it seems to be kills that do it, that make him react like that. So let her attack him back, but then let him kill him. Do you want to hang out? Yeah, she said I've come to play or something like that. More her. But yeah. This is my turn. So like a heart. And implications. Her robot is pretty ridiculous when you really realize what it is, bro. Right? Am I wrong? She's a naked lady. The robot's a naked lady, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts, bro. How did they design that? Oh yeah, let's give this game to teenagers. I didn't know about that. That's crazy. Okay, I think we gotta... That's why this game's never translated, because she's in a naked lady. Is this the move? The original was like a crab thing. Yeah, it was just like a regular one. Like, it wasn't her real one. This is her real unit, I think. Like, she had like... a lot of the general guys are in like, just strong, whatever, boss units of their forces before they get the real one. What was he saying? Sorry. All kinds of... It's like Chinese or something. Something soldier, war person, something roll forward, go. It's Chinese. Oh yeah, he's Chinese. I forgot. Wait, wait at the beginning of the game. Yeah. When the general characters, the bad guys, usually when you saw them early, they were introduced in a generic unit, but like an elite or a boss type. But they were still generic mass-produced units. Except, what's his name's? The one guy that was, but he keeps building himself new ones. The weird Undertaker guy. I think he does. I don't know. I think he was the only guy that started with his like ultimate thing at the start. Besides Shu, but Shu's not really a villain for most of it. Or you don't even fight him or anything. Fire, wind, okay. Blue swipe sword, cloud, blue clouds. You did it, Master. Wow, it's impressive. I could try. What? I can try it too. She's gonna do it now. Let's see. Can she do a special move? No. Why's she saying that then? Maybe you're supposed to kill with her to get whatever she's to do a scene. Is there nobody better? To like hell, it's a portal to hell. The barrier, the... She's some kind of sorceress, I guess, huh? Well, I guess they have magic here, that's the thing. But she's definitely... Okay. Oh. Why are there so many demon golems? I don't know, bro. I don't know why there's so many demon golems. Now that might be true. That might be true. Huh? What are you talking about, Safine? It's a secret. Hmm? What are you doing here? What the? You're hanging out with Safine? It's complicated, okay? And maybe it's just... Listen. Maybe it's just... fate. Don't worry about it. Are you up to no good again? Come on. You guys don't need to talk to me like that. I don't have any orders from Lord Shu, so I have no intention of fighting you. I'll leave, okay? If we have a reason to, we'll meet again. No, that's fine. Whatever, I guess. Wait! There's more! How many of these freaking golems are there, bro? Listen, not hanging out, it's training. Hey, again? More? There's no limit to them. Let's get rid of them. We're here, so let's kill. Let's stomp them. Yeah. You think you could beat me? You think you could beat me? That's a BDSM joke, right? Hmm? You know what? Now that you mention that, when she says that something about like if we have a reason to, we'll meet again, she uses like fate, which is like a threat of fate. I wonder if that's meant to be. I wonder if that's meant to have a double meaning. Now that you mention that. She tied up the princess. You remember that? She tied up the one princess and put a ball gag in her mouth. That was a mission way earlier. That's kind of crazy, right? That's kind of crazy. That was a thing. I don't know exactly what you're referring to either. But I mean, I might if I knew it. But I don't know what it means. Isn't it crazy her robots are the giant anime girl? That's like the future with the gay boxes, bro. They just walk around with giant anime robots like that. Like, and then stomp on people that, you know, they don't like. It's like Terminator, right? But they're like giant robots like that. Just anime girls. That's the future. Whether you like it or not. That's what happens, man. That's why I went back in time to stop. That was that. A bunch of those anime girls all over the place.
いい気になってんじゃないよ。
I haven't stopped it yet, but one of these times we'll stop it. One of these times we'll get it right. Maybe. I'm gonna smoke. Maybe next time. Maybe we'll do it this time. Maybe we'll do it this time, guys. Maybe this time we get it right. I always want to hope so. This might be the last time, for all we know. Never know, right? But if you succeed, then of course it's the last time. Doesn't that make sense? If you succeed, then of course it's the last time. If you win, why need to go again? Like it's par, right? Goose, what the fuck? I'm getting attacked by lag monsters, guys. What's that? Oh, free for... yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome news. It's awesome news. Yeah, we gotta figure out something to do back to back. Should we do another movie day, or we could watch cartoons today? I don't... well, yeah, I guess we could. I'd have to take a break though, I have to eat something. If I wanted to watch cartoons. It'd only be Sims though. Super Robot cartoons or a movie. We watch a movie. We still have half of that movie Midnight watched, but wanted to watch, but he's not here yet. Or will be here, I don't know. Midnight would have to be here, is what I'm saying. But that movie kind of sucks too. I know he thought it would be good and he remembered it being good, but it kind of sucks, bro. What the fuck? The Patriot? Jerry? We could watch stuff like that. Sure. Yeah, we could. Sure. Now that you're back, Levy. Yeah, we could. Sure, I'm down. I also like that time. You guys remember we did the predictions on Maury? Where we were, are you the dad? Are you the father? And we kept reading those things. Wasn't that pretty fun? We need to do that again. Where we gambled on the prediction, like a story. We could do it, like do a show, some kind of plot, some kind of story thing. We gamble on what, like talk to a robot. So I can't predict it, right? And then we gamble on it, and then have the robot make it happen. That was pretty fun with the Maury thing. Apparently there was a panty sniffer in the movie. Did we see it yet? The Jerry Springer documentary. Yeah, but isn't that more boring, do you think, than watching Jerry Springer? It is kind of interesting, I think. I've seen it though. I've seen it though. I've seen it though. Okay. How many bad guys are there? Not that many. So maybe it's like, who do I want to get XP? He's level 29. The fuck? What was this guy? 28? What was this guy? What are these girls over here? 25. I'd like her to kill someone, right? 19? What? 20. Oh, these are the lowest here. Okay. Get them some kills. Do they have hype up? Oh, they do. Their fortune. Nice. Fortune in this game gives you double XP and double money. Really good. That's a really good skill. In the regular ones, it doesn't give both. And then we have her do Mega Beam Cannon and murder this guy, and for sure get double money. That's really nice. And double XP. Oh, I didn't. I gotta watch it. Oh, it's good. It's worth watching. I don't know. I was reading the chat in Sims after I missed the stream. It struck me as really weird. I don't remember what was said like this. Like, it's too out of context, bro. I don't know. A panty sniffer? I don't know. I don't remember talking about that. Okay, so who else? Don't we want her? Right? We got more? Does she have... Oops. Does she have fortune? No. Well, that's fine. That's not everybody has awesome skills. Alright, use this. I do not... I don't need it. I don't know what that means.
もう邪魔くさい相手だな。任せてよ。リニアレール街。
Whoa, he's still alive. That sucks. Sniffy was his name. I don't think Sniffy exists.
まだ大丈夫。
Sniffy. He doesn't exist, I don't think. Okay. Should we have her kill one or no? No, I think maybe steal one of his of here. Yeah. Do we want him to kill? No, right? He can we'll leave him here though. We want these girls to get kills because they're way lower level. When Sniffo was his name, oh, Old Crack Donald at his farm. I don't like that very much. Now see, here's the plan: is to dodge. So they just don't hit me, and I don't kill them, and let the other girls come up and kill them. You following? Because I don't want him to accidentally kill him. If I could do an attack... Oh, look at that. He intercepted. Pretty sick. It's fine if she kills. I want the other one too, but she's lower level. Or she was. She started lower level. They're the same level now. I think. Or they're close or something. Either way, she started the lowest. I think. What's wrong with farms? Lame. Why is it lame? I don't know. Farms are fine. I'm just saying because you're saying what's wrong with farms, so I have to say they're lame now. Like, I don't know. What else? What am I supposed to say? Farms suck. Farms are stupid. He can't do anything, he's too far away. Whoa, there's more dudes. Where are those? Huh? What are those dudes? Over here? What? Back here? Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. We want 2D to get these ones, right? So I'll have her do this. And then we have the other guy run back behind me. And then 2D will get the second one on counterattack. As I'll attack her. 2D's gonna be stacking XP, stacking money. Watch. We're outplaying them by 1,000%. Now, that would be impressive if they weren't robots, so it doesn't matter. Because robots are... they're not real. They don't think. You can't lose to a robot. The way to lose to a robot is to stop doing anything. If you keep going, you beat the robot always. So. All you gotta do to beat a robot is keep trying. Eventually you beat the robot because you're a human being and they're a stupid robot. Getting stopped by a robot is like getting stopped by a wall. Right? Or like a box. It's like tripping over a box. Yeah. Do I get on my PC and grind quests on Final Fantasy, the MMO? Also, Cry, would you ever play an MMORPG? I think I would, but I don't know what one I would play. Guild Wars 2. I've played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I didn't play it a bunch, but I liked it when I played. I had like 2 different dudes. I had what is it, like a butterfly crystal guy? I would make like he makes like clones, like crystal clones or something that are like butterflies. Who's that guy? I had one of those, and I had another one too, like a not gay one. I had a not gay character. Forget what the other one was though. I like that game though. I'd probably play that. Yeah, I'd probably play that. Fully free and like, yeah, I think I owned it, so like I think that means something in the game or not. I don't know, like I get a slot or something. I don't even remember. But I owned it before already. Oh, I owned one of the expansions, I think. I have to check. I don't know if that means anything now though. Anyways, I would play, yeah. I would play Guild Wars 2. I liked it. I never really played it. I didn't really play it. I played it like the first week when you play an MMO, and then I stopped. So I played it 2 times. I mean, I made 2 characters. It was that guy, the crystal guy, whatever it is, like illusionist guy, and I can't remember the other class, but it was something fun. I'd have to look at the classes. Final Fantasy is good. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy, but I actually think Guild Wars 2 is better than Final Fantasy. In my opinion, I think so. It's a little more like fun to play. Final Fantasy is good too, though. I played both of those. Final Fantasy, I played way more. I had a couple jobs maxed on Final Fantasy. But I wouldn't play Final Fantasy now. I wouldn't play that. But Guild Wars 2, I would. I would play that. Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, just I don't know, not for me. I know I played a fair amount already, but it's just like I don't know, man. It's not got the long-term thing for me. But Guild Wars, I had fun with, and I would try again. There's a lot I didn't see. There's a lot of game I didn't see. I think fits are really cool. And which one? Oh, the fashion? Yeah, maybe, but that's like really woman reason, right? That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous reason, but yeah, sure. It's crazy. Okay. But I mean, that's cool. I mean, whatever. You know, it's a valid reason. She says do it like a native, Boost Knuckle. What does she mean do it like a native? Have Guild install it tonight, so I'm gonna try today. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be like what I'll be doing at the end of like in the future today. I know, so I don't know. I'll get around to it soon though. I might check after a stream or in between or whenever I take a break or something. I might forget too. There's plant people now in Guild Wars, or names that were reserved from Guild Wars to Guild Wars 2. Okay. Dwarves and Guild Wars? Guild Wars way different. I have Guild Wars installed. Oh, does she mean Leafy? Do you mean Guild Wars 1? You're gonna play Guild Wars 1 today, or Guild Wars 2? I don't know. Gio's talking about 1 also. 1 is different. 2, yeah, that's what I thought. 2 is I mean, sorry, 1 is way different. It was like kind of like Phantasy Star Online if you ever played that. 2 is cool though. I like the way of 1, but I think 2 is the right choice to make it a game, an MMO. And it's fun, like action-wise, like playing it's fun. I remember like doing the combos and things, right? It feels kind of cool, and you like dodge, like you move around a little bit, you know. Like, it's not the most boring MMO. It's fun. It's an MMO still though, so it's not like it really. It's only, you know, what it is. Nice, you leveled up. The most action-y MMO is that old Neocron one that I used to play. I've told you guys a story about that, right? It's like, well, I know I have. There's this old German one I used to play. There was a first-person shooter MMO. And it was like in this, like... It was made by this Russian company that was owned, honestly, by this weird rich guy that was kind of a scammer. And it was really cool. It was like you had this big city that was like a cyberpunk city, and you would have different people in there, and then there's a wasteland outside, and you could capture parts of the wasteland, and you'd fight over it, and you had different clans, and I had my own clan. It was called Crackheads. My clan was called Crackheads. At first. The first iteration of my clan was called Crackheads. Then there was this other clan called Malevolence. This guy called Element, who I'm still friends with to this day. Oops, that spoils the story. Okay, retract that a little bit. Okay, so there was this other clan when I made Crackheads, and it was just me and my buddies. It was like 5 people, maybe a couple more. And we met this other clan, Malevolence, and we fought them in the sewers underneath the city because you could fight down there. And so you would just shoot each other with these goofy... There was this street rifle they would make. It looked like you gave like a one-shot rifle. And everybody would put phosphorus ammo on. So because once you shot one time, they get set on fire and they burn forever almost. Like it was like busted or something. So we would play this really fun game in the sewers, right? Where we were like... It's kind of like who jumps on who with these crazy burn bullets. And you're fighting down there in the sewers. And then we fought for a long time, and then we started fighting over the first like fort right outside the city. And then we I don't know, we realized, I approached the guy, I said, bro, we both have a lot of fun doing this. Maybe we just become one clan. And so we can fight the bigger guys, because they're both too small to really fight any of the big guys. And so my buddy Element goes, yeah, okay. And then he basically made me leader. Like he was the co-leader, but I was basically the leader. And then we renamed it MC, Malevolent Crackheads. MC for short. Malevolent Crackheads was the name of the clan. Really cool clan, really cool guys. I wish I knew more than were. A lot of cool friends. Had my own clan, led it, yada yada. We were pretty well known. We were kind of like a infamous PK guild clan. Kind of a big deal. Kind of forgotten to the halls of history. Kind of both. I was thinking about playing it to try and see if anybody is still playing that I know. But there's only like 40 people playing it. But it could be a cool stream segment, right? Go through the game and show everybody what stuff is, and where like read like walking down memory lane through a game, right? And show you guys as a bit. Maybe that's interesting. I was thinking about it. And then try to find someone like has a quest, like a you know, like they do like when they do some kind of thing they film in IRL, like we gotta do this. The quest would be find someone that knows who I am. Right? See if I can. It's possible I can't, but it's also possible I could, right? Like somebody that remembers from back in the day. Because they're still playing, that means they're really old players. Why else would they be playing still? New people don't play that game. We started a guild? I'm down. Yeah, sure. Like I was saying, I've led guilds a bunch of times in MMO kind of games. Yeah, a bunch of times. Pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I don't know how I don't talk about it more, honestly. It was such a long a couple years of my life when I was like a teenager or something. I was on that Neocron game all the time. Like that was my drop out of school and play a game. You guys have one of those? That was my drop out and play game. As I drop out and play a game. I think everybody should have one of those. No? Well, I did. Well, my training was a success. So, let's go. Perfect. We have all 4 Masokishin. Those are the Lord Elemental, the magic armors. They have a spirit in them. That's what makes them different. They have a living spirit. What are we going to do now, Misaki? Well, Shadonius. Again, wherever the hell Shadonius is, whatever that means. Shadonius. It seems like I'm curious about their movements. Can't really tell from here. Maybe you should train too then. I don't like stuff like that. I don't like weird old fogey stuff. Yeah, but what if you learn a new technique? Would that be cool? Maybe. Yeah, she's some kind of nerd. I don't know why she wouldn't do it. You're right, though. The coming battles, we should think about powering up. You weren't thinking about that already, Misaki? Well, I don't know, man. It's just, I feel like if you focus too much on getting stronger, you might miss something important. You don't need to worry, Misaki. You'll be able to get it, whatever. You won't be won over by whatever. Alright, you'll make it no matter what. You think so? Done! We did it! Guys, newsflash. We're translating machine, by the way. But I'm not a machine, right? Don't get that confused. I'm a human being. Translating machine at it. Even stoned. So, who else can do that? Who else can do that? Where else do you even get this experience? Where else do you even get the Craggy Reads experience? It doesn't exist. It's only here. There's similars. There's similar places, but not like this. And also, you know what? A lot of the people that were like me quit streaming. Right? There were some interesting people. Do you remember, Leafy? You used to go. I know you know Avabox. He didn't quit, but there's people he used to hang out with that have quit. And like people in like that kind of weird circle of Twitch that have quit. There was this one guy, Jack something. It wasn't like Septic Guy, but it was like Jack something. And he had like this chair. I don't know if anybody ever saw him before, but fuck, I can't remember his name. It was Jack something. He had this weird camera chair, and like he had a whole bit with like aliens. The aliens would come on the screen, and like he was abducted by aliens and forced to be in this chair. It was kind of an IRL stream. He used a real camera. It was like a show. I can't remember the guy's name. Jack something. I'm sure that guy quit. Pretty sure that guy quit a long time ago. Yeah. There's a lot of people like they were doing interesting things on Twitch that quit. Lots of them. So too bad. It's too bad. Maybe they'll come back if there's a real option that exists. Twitch just sucks, man. You grind at Twitch for so long with like nothing unless you make friends with someone. Speaking of Avabox, so Avabox was good to me. He hosted me tons of times. I hope to someday get Avabox on Simps. I still consider that guy a friend. Very good to me. Very good to me. One of the people I feel bad about leaving behind on Twitch. Him, Dr. Orochi, Goaty, a couple other guys. It's wild, right? When you have this thing, you have to go to these different places and you have to start over again. Streaming's wild, man. Anyway, let's watch something for a little bit. What did we want to do? Somebody said, oh, we can watch something right now, and then I'm gonna take a real break, and then we'll watch Jerry Springer if you guys want. So, let's watch something on YouTube. If you guys got anything, let me know. we're done with this game for now. I did 2 missions. I think that's pretty good. And we'll be back with this one. I don't know. I think tomorrow. I think I'll stream. I'll try to stream tomorrow if I can. If I can, we'll do Alpha Gaiden tomorrow, and then we'll do Juicy Robot Days. If I can tomorrow. I don't know. My skin's like kind of horrible right now, but I don't know. Maybe I'll feel better tomorrow. Very cool. I don't know what race to be. In Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Hold on, you know what? Let's open the website. I'm pretty sure the website, let me find this, has like, you can look at all the things. At least you could before. Guild Wars 2. I remember the website being cool. Yeah, it wasn't always free to play though. I remember, right? I remember buying it. I remember buying this game, but it is now I obviously pretty much kind of, I mean, I could play some off. I could play sometimes off, but I would have to probably, if I get into any kind of MMO, just because of the time requirement, I'd probably have to play it some on stream, I'm sure. Okay, were some of these not in the original thing? What did I play? I don't know, bro. I don't remember at all. I played a human. I played a human. I played a human. Oh, there's a video. Guys, look at this. Look at this technology here. Let me get. Can we get bigger than this? Not good. I should just click the YouTube button. Oh yeah, this is where you start your humans. I remember that. Oops, let me move this over a little bit. It's like a pit, is it? Like a... You have a castle, I guess? Oh yeah, I remember the castle town. I remember that place. I'm thinking the little one. The little one's cool, kind of like a Goblin Jawa thing. Let's go back. I've definitely made a little guy. I don't remember what he was though. He wasn't. I have made a little guy. I made one because they're fucking goofy looking, right? I've made one of these, yeah. I forget what class though. This would be my second character, I think. It was one of these. I made a human, a normal human, and then I made whatever, one of these guys. Yeah. One of these freak of nature things. I like sometimes like making weird freak of nature characters though. Like I had a gnome in World of Warcraft on an RP thing. Wait a second. I played Carl. Carl on stream. You make Carl? That's what I was just thinking. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah. Oh, I was like an engineer or something? Is that some kind of class? I do kind of remember starting as one of them. I remember like defeating those robots there. I don't remember what I was though. Davari, Norn, Char, or the others. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll remember that from that. I don't remember the names of anything. Char's what? The big guys? Oh, I did play. I think I've played a Char. They're the dog. They're werewolves or something. Hyena thing. I've played one of these guys. Yeah. I played one of these dudes. I had one of these. You have like weird honor stuff, right? In their city, like any of their quest line. Weird honor stuff. They're like Klingons kinda. They're like animals. Huge villain at the start of the forest. Dogs? They're kind of dogs, right? I remember, what did I make for them? Bro, I don't remember the classes at all. I know I made bags. I remember I made leather. I did leather working. Is that useful? No. I did, my dog guy did leather working. They run like on 4 legs kind of when you run, I think, if I remember correctly. If I'm remembering playing him, when he runs, he like runs on 4 legs. I think that's true. I never play one. I have deep racial hatred. Understandable. Understandable. I do kind of like playing weird freak races and games though. But it's like if you're gonna play a game, right, and you're not gonna play human, I'll play human if I don't care. Why play like a pretty human, like an elf or something? Why not play the weirdest thing? The weirdest alien thing. Norn, I don't. Oh, they're the ice guys. The ice guys. I didn't really play them. I didn't make a character like to see what their place was like. Like to just see it real quick. I did do that. I didn't really play one though. I didn't really play one. They're like the ice giant guys. Okay, what about classes though? What is the game? Engineer? I definitely made an engineer. The little guy was an engineer. Yeah, the little guy was an engineer, that's right. He had the guns. He had guns. And like weird stuff. Rocket boot. Yeah, you have gadgets. The guys, they have little gadgets. They're like, Iron Man a little bit. What the hell is this thing? There was something cool I remember. I don't think I used that. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember using a turret too often. There's a net. Oh, I remember some stuff like that, yeah. I remember some stuff like that. They're kind of like a hunter or something, right? I played one of those, but I was the little guy. I was the little guy. I had a mesmer. That was the one I was talking about. The one that was like it's a weird fairy thing almost. I'm doing a little necromancer. That sounds cool. Good. You make like coffees. For yourself. Oh yeah, those guys look wild. I definitely could make a Carl though. Yeah, I could. They do like they turn into butterflies. The ones do. Anyways, it's a cool game though, for sure. Let's find something to watch on YouTube for a minute. Worst MMO ever? Guild Wars 2? That's what. How did you just get that recommended to me? Ah, here we go. Aiden Folds.
I can't. There's no point for me to go live on Twitch while
Aiden Folds.
You know what I mean? Like I gotta really just sit down and really think what the fuck I want to do.
Aiden
Also, Twitch is
Folds.
a platform. I don't like it. I don't like Twitch. I don't like Twitch.
We have the best team in the fucking planet. We have a fucking Wait, hold on. And a chew.
Come on, yeah!
Diversity. Equality.
Equality. Oh my God. This is what Mexican and Jewish people all the time. Literally. This is literally America right here. Can you guys play some Mexican music for me?
You play to my phone?
Lechona, quick.
Yeah, play Lechona. Willie, you was sick hole with them Billy and hooping. You are not and they shooting. We ain't hooping.
Someone in my chat just said, why don't you stream more? Like, why don't you actually start streaming?
They said this is America,
No, do not
bro.
Oh, what if?
Oh, yeah, don't do it.
What if you give me a job, right?
What?
Yeah.
I gotta like kick his dog shit. Don't just
No, but I mean, what if
It
like
is.
top five? Before you murder a rat, you gotta go kill the people who fucking chopped your head off. They not shot. Why you lying? You trying to fucking change the narrative? Cut your head off right now. Is sipping tea and writing an essay with a feather.
Dude, let him talk, bro. Come on, going back.
We can't let him talk.
Why?
He doesn't have a fucking throat or a voice to talk.
I can't!
Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat, man. Some fucking crazy.
Okay, all right.
Yo, clip that. Clip from that as sausages. What is it?
Holy shit.
Savanchos. Cut.
I can't even believe I'm outside right now. The streams are going to be back every single day. Like, but I don't even really know what to say. I literally don't even know what to say. I thought I was going to be doing a year. They've got lots of shit to tell you, but not even going to talk right now. But I've got loads of different things to tell you, boys. I've missed the lives. I know I'm looking like an uncle right now. I did shave my beard a couple weeks in, but I've let it go for 3 weeks. It's nearly connecting. And yeah, man, I need to go get a trim. I need to get out. I need to start doing shit again. Like, honestly, it feels weird, bro. Like, I've been wearing this. I've been doing fuck all day. Like, just the best time is going on the yard and walking around. Like, it's been boring. It's been shit. I did not think that I would be here right now. Like, I was in court. I was bugging. Like, my heart, my heart's never been like that. They pushed it up in court this time to a bigger sentence. But luckily, imagine they pushed it down in the last court date. They pushed it down, like the sentence down, so it was looking like 9 months to 12 months. Then this court, they pushed it back up, and the judge agreed. I was thinking, nah, that's 18 months, 2 years. Then she was like, she was such a fair judge, I'm not gonna lie, and I got her suspended. So I'm so happy to be back, boys. I've been hearing HS TikTok accounts have been getting deleted. I heard that we lost our YouTubes, mate. What is that about? I had no one in my cell.
Did you have someone in it?
I had someone in my, obviously. Like, how do you think I'm gonna stay on induction wing? Like, they don't treat you better because X, Y, Z. Obviously not. Everything's the same. So I'm calling my mum and I'm telling my cellie, don't say nothing, because I've told my mum I'm in a cell on my own. Best feeling ever to be out and to be free and to be doing what I want now. Like, I literally, mate, I told my mum, I was in induction wing, said, oh yeah, no one can come in my cell, I'm showering separately, like no one can check, like...
Mate, he looks... Bro, imagine HS was in there like 6 months, bro. He'd come out looking like... You wouldn't even recognise him.
Anyway, tomorrow's stream's gonna be like, once I've settled down and I've got more in-depth...
Oh, we need to go back right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up these things and fly to HS, boys.
I was very lucky. I made friends with the right people. I was treated very well inside, and I actually met people. I've met people. Hey, I'm on stream. I need to make sure what I'm saying is correct. I nearly just slipped up there. Shit. I have met people who I'm going to message and going to meet on the outside. If you want me to just state the facts, yeah, I'm going to tell you actual stories tomorrow, but I'm going to give you a general basis of what 1-0 is like, yeah. I'm walking into a war zone. I'm walking into somewhere where you're not having a fist fight with someone. Bear in mind, I've got fucking a done out knuckle. You're walking in and people are getting slashed. Like, people are getting slashed. People are getting shanked. Honestly, I'm remorseful of what happened. And I just want to say sorry to Mr. Liu in the other car, you know, the guy that I unfortunately crashed into. Sorry to George Elliott. Some might know him as General G. He's you know, an overweight, overaged, autistic male.
That's the guy he
No
hit
crazy
with a car?
attributes, if any of you don't know who I'm talking about, but
Or what?
I want to make a direct apology to him.
Passenger seat.
I'm sorry
yeah.
because you could have got seriously injured in that crash, and I am remorseful of the situation, and I wish the best for you. Okay. So yeah, if you don't know who I'm talking about, it's an overweight, very
What?
autistic male, no attributes, no qualities, does nothing.
Why say that?
He's scared. He said you were
Why say those things? He's fat, overweight, does nothing. Why say that about the guy?
Nick Whitley's
You
gonna
was,
have to
why
walk
was
up
it
and
his
fucking
fault he
clear
was
the
in your
RV.
car?
No Zeus.
Why'd pick on him?
Those, I don't see him. Dubious. I didn't threaten to sue Ice Poseidon. I didn't threaten it.
That's crazy, man.
I said I am suing him. I said I am suing him. But that's for the courts to decide. It has nothing to do with me and Ice Poseidon.
What? How does that have nothing to do with him? How am I suing him?
Crash, your name keeps flashing in my head. I'd rather total this truck than go to bed. If I hit a ditch or I smack a tree, guess I'll see you in eternity. It's all your fault. What else can I do? I'll take a DUI if it gets me to you.
Any cameras coming up, Bush?
Man, am I gonna take a? I think I gotta take a bend.
Oh yeah! Now
I
I've
probably
lost
should
my
have taken
license,
him.
cuz. Because you can't fucking look.
probably
How many
should have
times do I have
taken
to
him.
say, oh my days? Stupid. Bad.
Wood Baby does some naughty to her friend's face. That's what that clip says. Hold on, go back. Wood Baby does some naughty to her friend's face. That's what it says? Do some naughty? What does that mean? What do clips mean by that? Do some naughty to your friend's face.
Okay, I don't know what that was. I'm really sorry. Please don't be mean.
He gets more viewers than you, but your community is a lot more real and quality.
Well, thank you.
Like
I'm alright.
You have a lot of people in your community that actually care about you.
Probably because where he's from, he's raised differently. It's new age shit. Like maybe.
Come on.
Maybe.
No, I get it. You don't wanna piss him off. I get it. So I'll say it.
Okay, so
because
say it.
he only cares about viewership. He doesn't know about quality. He doesn't know about streaming. He doesn't know.
You mean Action Man?
He just wants as many viewers as possible, no matter what. But
Yeah.
it's not sustainable. It's gonna scare
That seems true, yes.
The community's gonna be a shithole with no actual real connection, and it's gonna fall apart eventually one day.
Ice is saying truth about Ice. I mean, about Action Man.
we're
Yeah.
doing good, really good right now. I'm gonna try to be better, dude.
At 3 a.m., I'm staying up to watch Sam Frank play Black Ops 7 like this. Some good gameplay. Oh, I realized I watched this with this trans woman thought Mike Smalls misgendered her.
How's your day going? Chilling?
What do you mean?
Okay, yeah. What about you?
You guys awake for this? You guys see this?
Chilling, man.
What are you guys doing in this situation? Are you hanging out?
I mean, the only L is like it's Friday, and I don't even know what to do. Like, what you doing tonight?
She on a.
Okay, I didn't mean to call him man. I mean,
Well, did he say
girl,
man?
fuck.
Hold on.
Yeah, man. I mean, the only L is like it's Friday, and I don't even.
Hold on. He's just saying man like in his speech, right?
How's your day? It was good. How's your day going? You chilling?
Okay, yeah. What about you?
Chilling, man. I mean, the only L is like it's Friday, and I don't even know what to do. Like, what you doing tonight?
He just because he said man, I don't even know what to do. You think? I don't even know if that's connected, bro. Do you think that's actually connected?
I didn't mean to call him man. I mean girl. Fuck.
If you make people use the bathroom, that their like their sex is at birth.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This poor generation, bro. It honestly breaks my heart. am I the only person? It honestly breaks my heart to see this. Like, oh no, you poor idiot. Like, what if I was programmed more? Would I have been a woman? I thought I was a woman. I don't think so. But what's happening, bro? Are you okay? No. No, man, no. No. Man. Oh, man.
Right? So,
Poor
like,
guy.
if you're a woman and you have to use the woman's bathroom, then you're also going to have women that transition to men walking in the women's bathroom.
Go. I know a place we can go, don't worry.
I don't want to be manhandled by a woman. I am the man.
Oh, you love this, huh?
No!
You love this.
No! Are you a dude?
Oh, dang.
You're a
What half of our feed making out with a dude?
guy! No!
Oh, dang.
Guys, is everything broken? Is it someone wants to watch a Kick Clips video?
What? What kind of police
After being
are
confused
these?
to hold on, what was that one? After being confused to pleasure this man, I think he was stuck like this, is what clips means. I think he was stuck like this.
No!
Right?
Help me!
After being confused to pleasure this man, that's what he means, right?
Help me!
He was stuck like that.
What kind of police are these?
What the fuck?
We saw this, I think. We saw this on. We saw this yesterday. We saw this yesterday. We were watching Kick Clips. We saw this yesterday. We watched this yesterday. All right, guys. I will take a break then. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I will be back on Simps in a little while. For whoever wants to watch Jerry Springer or what, something like this, some kind of show or something. Something. Watch something. We'll be back in a little bit. I gotta figure out something to make, and I'm gonna make it. And I gotta eat it. And then should be back, I think. That's the plan. Alright? Yeah, I think single person. Hold on, refresh. Okay. Alright, guys. Later. I'll be back later. Turn off all the streams. Okay? I see you guys in a little bit. If you're on Kick or YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow.